Did you want to resize this, Slayer?
Uh, that is
No, a giant armored man is going to tramp all over the town.
meow.
Dear God, this happened again.
It's just- Oh no, I didn't realize we were walking into a pixie town.
If I had a nickel for every time a giant came and destroyed our walls, I'd have 2 nickels, which
It,
isn't a lot. Weird that's happened twice, right?
it's happened twice.
I probably have like $1.15.
Damn.
And so Davin's boasted delusions of grandeur have shrunken down. But yes, you are all walking down this path. It's still wet, but it's just like mud up to your ankle kind of wet.
Chi, stop climbing up.
Sorry, everyone's fighting me.
How
Now,
is
the
she
real question
doing?
is the mud of a consistency that it's like making vacuums and it makes that gross squelchy sound when you step in and
Yes, it
out of it?
is.
Okay, I can't get rid of the other Lily icon. That's an oopsie. She's there though.
Oh, hold on, I need to
It is
reload.
very much a gross squelching sound. Although you would notice, Lily of the Mystic Vale seems to be walking ahead of the party with no issue while you're stomping through the mud, and Toos Toos also does not seem too affected. Granted, she's going through the canopy.
Mm.
Before we go actually into the city, I would like to
Oh my
convene the
gosh, there's an
party and set up.
update! Tokens that don't have any image set to them now have this cool hooded figure.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
that's pretty cool.
But yeah, before we go into the city, I would like to try to convene the party and discuss what our plan of action is here.
Okay.
Pyre.
Davin.
So, are you
Want me
looking
to
for
ask
like
this question?
a
Davin just shrugged.
area to convene, or are you like pulling over on the roadside?
Kind of off the side of the road.
Okay.
You don't even really have to go all that far, but like, this is the city. We know next to nothing about it. We don't know where anyone or anything is.
Pyre would say that one of the first things that you would want to try and do is get information regarding the Riverblade.
Probably in the port.
Yeah. First thing that she would try to do is get information regarding the Riverblade, primarily, like if it's still in port, where it is, and see if she can be able to get it back. From there, finding out the people that we need to find wouldn't be too difficult, she imagines, as there's probably going to be logbooks and shit that we could raid.
There could also be just a dock master somewhere. We could just canoodle or lie. No, that's not the word. Coerce him into telling us things. Him or her / them.
Ow, ow,
Coercion, you
ow,
say?
stop! Stop climbing up my leg! Ow, I'm not
No,
wearing
no.
pants!
So, when I was a small child of like 7 or so, we had a cat. My favorite cat. My Aurora. Now, I was in this like library sitting room, and Aurora, being small cat at the time, was in my lap. And so she walked to the edge of my knee, then fell off. Luckily, she's a cat, so she just sunk her claws into my leg and cut me all the way down to slow her fall.
You got pirate sailed.
Now, child me had 3 thoughts at the same time of, oh no, she fell. Oh good, she's unharmed. Oh no, what if she gets in trouble because she cut my leg? So when my mother then came in at that exact moment and looked, and she's like, "What happened to your leg?" And my mind was like, think of a lie, because there I am, a 7-year-old child with like 3 cuts the length down my leg, all bleeding, and I'm worried about the cat.
Yeah, for me, the main thing is that she likes to climb up my leg, and I'm often wearing shorts. So she likes to dig her claws into the flesh of my leg.
Might I suggest investing in trousers?
Honestly, that's probably a good idea.
No,
Absolutely.
no pants allowed. You're gonna have to pay the pants tax.
The pants
Or,
tag?
at the very least, probably having like a lap blanket, so you've got something that goes over your legs.
I am wearing a
when
lap
you
blanket.
climb
She
off.
just loves to climb up my legs.
Okay then.
Well, you got these thick, hairy legs. She probably thinks they're like some sort of tree.
Okay, I need to
Perhaps
remember,
both.
tomorrow I am buying a climbing tree off of eBay. Or not eBay, but Amazon.
Oh, I know what it is. That's probably the easiest way for her to get up to your lap.
That too.
Probably. The thing is, she likes to climb up my legs, under the blanket, and onto my lap on the blanket.
It's probably because that is a very warm spot.
Ow. Gee, stop biting my nose.
Nose! The nose must be numbed.
She just constantly does like a snake bite. Just, yeah.
No.
I
Very
understand that I might
effective.
taste yummy, but I am not the noms. I made you a fresh thing of noms when I got
She
home.
decides what is the noms.
I made you a fresh thing of noms when I got home, little mister. Or little miss. Yeah, another week until I can be able to get a bunch of information regarding Chi. Because, like, tomorrow next week is when I'm gonna be taking her to the vet to get things figured out. I know that she's a she for sure because they're calico.
Well, that gives them a like 80% chance of being
It's actually
female.
more 98, I think.
Well, no, it should be, are they blind? If they're not blind and they're female, if they're not blind and they're calico, it's almost guaranteed they're female. If they are blind and calico, it's almost guaranteed they're male.
Yeah, no, they're not blind and they are calico.
Odds are they're male then. I mean female. Ugh.
wait, I'm like, wait, what? You just explained.
Look, I took Soul's advice, I had a hot shower, I ate a stack of French toast, I feel better. That does not mean my brain is actually firing.
That is
Well,
approximately
may I
the
add a
state I
tab?
am in.
Pew pew pew.
Okay, I honestly feel I actually honestly want to add something to the session, but I don't know if you'll allow it.
Either way, plan of attack. Pyro wants to go to the port, find the harbor master.
Yeah, find the harbor
That'd
master. If
probably
we
be a
can
good
get my
idea.
ship back, we could
What are we
probably
gonna
be
do?
able to
Okay.
find logs and shit for us to get more information about.
Well, I mean, the dockmaster's probably a knowledgeable individual in their own right. I mean, whether it's like street smart or book smart, they could probably give us some sort of direction, even in like a sleazy way.
Oh, 100%.
Or the dockmaster's 100% in on whatever's going on.
That is entirely possible.
Well, and
At
what's
which point
funny,
we kill him, yes?
yeah, I was gonna say, usually when people try and dupe us like that, it just ends in the violence, and then I apologize after. So
I can just
we
bonk
didn't
him.
start the fire, but we can finish it.
Before we enter town, Pyre's going to make sure she has her cloak all around her, and that her glaive is put away, and she has her axe out.
Davin, however, can do none of this as his armor gleam is too bright.
Yes, okay, so Pyro, you have wrapped your emblem, your insigiled golden white Cloak of the Soul Empire around yourself. It increases the radiancy of your armor, actually, so you're actually glowing a bit brighter than normal.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
I thought I covered up the Soul Empire symbol on it. Damn it.
Here's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I
sure
think
that's...
we should find whoever is in charge of either this town or its like sister town, because supposedly they're like connected or whatever, but some sort of like civil dispute between the two of them or whatever.
Actually, Alexandria, you would know from your time as being a fisherman that they are in fact separate towns that share the same, basically, main river. One handles trades and goods, and the other one is actually a shipwright town that builds the boats. But yes, they don't get along. Now, as to
Rivalry.
whether legally they are considered the same town or not, is often debated.
But we should find someone in charge and let them know who we are, what we're doing, potentially, depending on who it is. So then we can try to get like legal authority to take action within the walls of the city.
I think you have already started branching those steps with your position as Thane and the Inquisition, so I don't necessarily know if it's going to be the greatest idea for us to just put our names out there right now, and maybe we should just try and do it, like, kinda under the table kind of vibes. And then if we need to...
Try to do it under the table. Member of the
I'm
Soul
sorry, I'm
Empire,
sorry.
glowing.
I was grabbing some last-minute token art, and I typed in Final Fantasy 14 gods, and apparently somebody took this screenshot when their guild was going to do a big group dungeon, and so they put out a call to ranks, and this is how everybody showed up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we so need. Oh god, we need to get Pyre and. Not Pyre.
2B is actually apparently the guild commander.
Wait. That makes it even better. Okay, we need to. Okay, when we start playing Final Fantasy 14 together again, we really need to get mage dresses for both Petra and.
I already have one.
I didn't get a mage
No.
dress. Petra needs to get a mage dress.
Mage dresses for everyone.
Okay,
Yes.
I apologize for that. That was just funny.
Sorry, you had to share this. This is perfect.
No, I
2B is the guild commander for an army of maids.
Yes, I do believe I know the event that screenshot is from, too.
I love it. It is perfection.
Yes. It was fucking hilarious. This is not even all of them.
I imagine there's probably more.
Anyways,
Yes,
sorry,
more
back to
showed
session.
up later and fell in line.
Anyways, back to session proper.
So I get what you're saying, Lily, but do we know if this city recognizes the authority of the kingdom and
It
King
should.
Paulis? They should, but do they?
I kind of was under the current assumption that everyone except for the druids recognized the sovereignty of the kingdom.
I mean, if they don't and have been taken over by cultists in the meanwhile, we sure as hell wouldn't know. Just
That's
out of
also
character.
true.
Like, Davin doesn't know by default. But, like, out of character for, like, the whole group. If this town's been taken over, that'd be news to all of us.
Yeah. As far as we understand, this town is probably still loyal to the king.
Or at least we should be operating under said assumption of.
Yeah. Like, current assumption is probably, okay, this town's probably loyal to the king. We just don't know all the details of anything right now.
But we do also know that one of the generals is here, of the Foul Feathers, and if a general's here, there's a good chance that that general is in a position of high authority.
True.
True, very true.
But we don't know exactly if they're necessarily trying to operate brazenly or as like privateers, or if they're being kind of covert about their overall.
They're probably trying to be covert about their general operations, but having the general in a position of high authority would also grant them someone high up that could cover their tracks, especially something as big as trafficking.
Which is part of the reason why I just don't want us to cause any ruckus. The more ruckus even if, because if there's someone is in charge and with the bandits, or the Foul Feathers, they would try and extinguish us faster, maybe. I mean, it wouldn't work, but I don't really like the thought of, getting singled out and having to fight a bunch of people.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... Oh god, I love how I got this. I wanted to get a cloak of protection so I could have a cloak that doesn't do damage, and the cloak of protection I get makes me even more conspicuous.
Plus, do we think that they found us out yet?
That's a good
They know
point.
more about us as a collective unit in the Foul Feathers, I'd say, than we would like them to.
Right, but do you think that they know that we're coming to track the generals down?
No, I don't know about that. We gotta stop saying those words out loud, but yeah, I think. Do we think we can genuinely? Do we think we could?
Yeah,
pass
I
off...
imagine that we're currently talking in like
You're squatting in
English?
some bushes at the roadside.
we're squatting in some bushes at the roadside while we're speaking fucking English. We look like a bunch of hobos.
She just has that like confused cat look where their eyes seem to dilate but not focus on anything.
Nice. I don't know. How do I say this? I know we're looking for trouble, but we should probably pretend like we're not looking for trouble.
Yeah, no, we probably should.
Okay. What
I
if we
can't
do?
unfortunately disguise any of this, and Lilybird will just do like a window washing motion in front of mainly Davin, but also like, you two pyre, I can't help with that.
No, it's fine. I was honestly expecting this to look a lot better. Just glowing
What
with
if-
radiant light.
What if, since I have this cloak on and I got my head and face and everything covered for, reasons, what if we start going to inns and taverns and trying to buy information?
I mean,
we could. I thought the first hurdle was getting in the city.
I feel like the city's going to be easy enough to get into.
No, I meant like with
the first thing the party has to
Solios
face, a customs inspection. Oh, gee, ow,
listen,
ow.
like I said, we can roll with the terms of we're not looking for trouble, but I don't know if they're gonna believe us.
No. What the fuck was that?
And I don't really have anything like actually disguise worthy. I've got this fancy set of clothes, and Lilybird just holds up a really pretty looking dress.
It's got
This is it.
bangles and weaves and different silken fabrics overlapping.
So unless one of you wants to put this on,
Lilybale, it was in fact tailored to you.
oh, I know.
Pyre just looking down at it, then just looking down at herself. I can't
Yeah.
really put anything else on.
Yeah. I'm grasping at some sticks here. Maybe, and this is gonna sound awful, if they have been taken over, we have run into a lot of people with this similar kind of armor set. So maybe we can be inconspicuous in our favor.
Well, I mean, maybe? Just the
I
main
guess our question,
issue.
do we think they're gonna try and arrest you the moment we try and go to the gate? Because that's my fear.
Honestly, I have no idea. If
How
I
far away are we from the gate entrance right now? Or like the wall entrance, I guess. I don't know if it's necessarily a gate.
Probably just a couple minutes.
like with him, and she points over at Davin, there's a decent excuse there that he's probably a mercenary. But for
You might
me,
have to take the helmet off, though.
I mean, well, that's already covered, isn't it?
Well, the ears, yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, he might have to walk
Well-
up not wearing the helmet.
True. But with me, honestly, I don't want
I
to
don't know how to
repeat the war.
Yeah, but I also don't know how to say. I've never seen someone like you before, Pyre. And to be honest with you, your armor wasn't the first thing that really was like, oh man, that's something new you don't see every day.
But what
I
was
think you're
that?
the only Dragonborn I've ever seen before.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me.
So like, and I don't necessarily think that's popular or unpopular opinion. It's rather in that neutral space, but
Honestly,
maybe
it
in
seems
a
like almost I we kind
He's
of
David Gleason.
I always get confused for lizard folk.
yeah. So maybe I don't know.
Uh,
Maybe they'll just be too much in awe that you are standing in front of them for them to ask too many questions.
I mean, probably. I'm. You can still understand
Or
my own
they think
worries.
she's just another lizard folk mercenary.
Well,
Yeah, do we?
Pyre
I
just
could
kind
look
of
for
looks at
another
her fucking
cloak.
wings.
Yeah. I don't know if I would not have a cloak in your size, unfortunately.
No, I am wearing a cloak.
Well, I meant like because your cloak makes you brighter.
Mm.
If we had like a just cheap replacement cloak, we could throw on you for a minute.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I
Alexandria
got these
is
teeth.
Alexandria is wearing the only one like that.
I got this bag of teeth.
I mean,
I got this smoked ham.
do we have spare blanket?
Are you saying you
Uh,
guys should put a blanket on me?
Spare bedroll?
Oh, maybe like fashion like a
I
makeshift
mean,
cloak.
if we wrap you in blanket, you'd be covered.
Maybe. Oh, we could go with this mercenary thing. Make us look a little less pizzazzy.
I mean, we already do look like a ragtag group of mercenaries. You gotta admit that.
We do, but we're also still a little flashier than most.
I mean, we
It's
could
because
try to
we're
bluff
important.
our way
They're
into saying
extremely talented mercenaries.
we could bluff saying that we're an accredited mercenary company.
I like the idea, I like the thought. Let's see. Lily's gonna dig in her little disguise kit to see if she can find like a pin stay or something that they could use to make Pyre a blanket cloak. Now you just want hood, no arms. You want some extra snuggly action, if you know what I mean.
uh, hood, no arms, honestly.
Hood, no arms, perfect. And Lily will just you'll see a piece of paper that says like snug and then dash a big letter E that she just puts back into her pocket for later.
Chi,
Uh,
why
but
are you bouncing at my TV? There's no fish on there. It's just RimWorld. Why are you so fascinated by RimWorld, Chi?
There are spots there moving. I'm going to catch them. They're small. I must hunt them.
I guess, yeah. But yeah, now we have Pyre with a with a makeshift cloak on.
yeah, and now I can't guarantee that you can keep both your protection cloak and the blanket cloak on because that cloak makes you really shiny. But I'm hoping you can we can pin the blanket over you and it'll be like, no, she's like this the whole time.
I mean, we can try.
Listen, I've told people that Davin has a horrific disease. I'm prepared
There's
to tell them
definitely-
you've
No.
lost your entire family and all that
Stop
you've got
going
left
after
is
my
this
headphone
blanket.
cable. Why do you like going after my headphone cable? I just spent $40 on these.
What string?
Alright, sorry about that. Where were we?
Well, I was just saying that I've told people before that one of our party members has a horrific disease. I'm not above telling people that you have a horrific backstory and this is all that was left.
I mean, you know the story about the armor.
Yeah, can you cry on command?
Probably?
Good. We'll hold on to that. Keep that in the back pocket.
Okay.
No, because like we're pirates, just like no, but I can squirt blood from my eyes on demand.
God, that would be so horrific. Oh my god.
Oh god.
That.
Dear lord.
So is how does Pyre look now that we've fashioned her a little blanket cloak?
That is a good question.
I mean, she also does have her. Wait, what happened to her captain's jacket and hat?
He still has that.
I still have that. You know what? I'll unwrap the cloak from me and just be in my pirate outfit, I guess.
Yeah, especially because you can't
that'll
wear
probably
both
be
at the
good.
same
There
time.
we go.
See, that's what I was gonna say. I wasn't sure, but that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can. It's just at that point you're wearing a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, like those videos where people just put like 100 layers of clothes on.
God, I hate those videos.
Especially because the captain's coat is an outer layer already.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, just Pirate's gonna just be in her captain's outfit, just like, all right, let's go. I'm good.
Perfect. And then the helmet might have to come off. I guess we can hit that road when we get there. Do you want the blanket cloak? Asking Davin. Because we could cover it, but I mean,
Might not
up
be
to
bad.
you. Okay. And then, so Lily will hand off the blanket cloak.
Here we go. Devin knows got one blanket cloak.
One crudely fashioned blanket cloak.
Mm.
But yeah, I think if we work our way in with the vibe of like we're just traveling mercenaries coming for trade and good. I don't know, whatever you say when you try and get into places, it should be good.
Don't worry, I got that covered.
Okay. I I
Just going to
believe in
point out,
you,
no one
but hold
actually
on.
brought any supplies.
Yeah, we didn't really bring anything with us.
Meow.
All right. So, what's the move here? Where are we going? We're going into the city, but to do what?
Okay, let's head into the city and
What?
let's.
Are we
I think
going
that's a great idea.
to the port? Are we going to inns?
I think we should probably like start port side and then just be like, if we need to be like, oh, where's the inn? You're very knowledgeable looking gentleman or woman. Also at this time, would I be able to cast guidance on Alexandria while we're walking to the gate, just in case?
Yes, you may.
Is this something where it's like, hold on, let me check. I don't know if guidance has a somatic element to it.
I
I
don't
think it
believe
does.
there's a
No, I.
time limit on it.
Oh, it says concentration up to a minute. I guess I would technically hold. I didn't realize it had a concentration element to it.
You can just be like walking behind Alexandria as you catch it if you really want to make sure the gate doesn't see you doing it.
It's not necessarily I don't want them to see me doing it. It could literally just be me. Like, I just need her to know that she's got this in case she needs it.
All right. So we approach the gate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me just one moment, please.
We don't really have anything on us, but if we needed to look a little grimier, we could look a little dirtier too as we walk up. Just a little extra dirt.
I
I'm
mean,
sure we're
I
plenty
I
grungy.
suppose we already look like
No,
well traveled
Gavin
as
can't.
is.
We came through the mud, so
Yeah, that Davin's armor now self-prestidigitates.
he's fine. We'll talk about that later. Under the cloak, we could dirty the cloak up. There's just a chunk of dirt and grass
Yeah,
on
but I
top of
mean,
the
come
cloak
on,
hood.
it's such a nice blanket. You really want to throw dirt on this?
I mean, no.
Okay, dokie. No, that is the wrong layer. I want you
Ow.
on tokens. Alright, so you begin approaching the city gate. Oh no, that is not right at all. Please stand by.
Standing by.
Oh no, we're encountering.
Do not worry, I am currently fending off a wild chi attack. She's being very ferocious on my hand.
Yeah, better enough. You will eat more. I wish I could see.
Okay, I wish I had a webcam. I could try a record. Could try doing this on my phone, but that would take a bit too much effort, in my opinion.
Hmm. Hmm.
And also the stream.
Alright. So we're gonna do a thing called imagination.
What in an imaginary tabletop game? I
If
mean,
you
it's
find
bullshit.
yourself approaching the city gates, you see a pair of guards wearing what appears to be some large blue uh large blue overcoats, seeming of the seafaring quality. You see what appears to be an elf and a halfling. in front of you, there seems to be various caravans and merchants milling around the front entrance. None of them seem particularly pleased. You see some have set up a little table and are playing cards, and others are seeming to check their inventory, while one particularly non-puzzled man is currently talking to the guards at the front gate.
All
What do you
right.
mean? I've been waiting out here all day. I am bringing in goods from the north. Do you realize what would happen if my stock were to get ruined by this humidity? Who would pay for that? Apologies, sir, but procedures are... I don't care about that. I've been waiting all day already. So, we understand your concerns, but we... No, I don't think you truly do. I am carrying fine hand-carven door plates. If they were to get warped, their value would decrease exponentially. Door plates? Yes, door plates! Like a dinner plate, but the size of it. No,
Yeah,
a
take
plate
that out there and do
for
it.
decorating the door. Why? Why?
Pirate is overhearing this going, oh, they're nameplates.
Sir, I assure you, all addresses are already marked. No, these are not addresses. These are decorative. Haven't you ever wanted to have a majestic peacock on your door? But not wanting to pay the cost of having a carpenter come out and carve it, only to then realize you actually wanted a great northern bass? Well, that's what door plates are for. Wait,
That's
northern bass? I'm pretty sure the only great bass are of the western variety. There are pikes, though the common denominator for that is not great, but rather grand, unless you're referring to... It matters not!
What about...
No, sure, I assure you it does. The
Yeah,
regulations
I can do
and
that.
proper environmental locations of fish are of extreme importance. Nobody here cares about fish.
What about swallows?
He turns around as he looks as you all walk up. Swallows? Why, yes, there is a great pin-tailed swallow door plate. Would you be interested in buying it?
Unfortunately, no. We're trying to get into the city, but I overheard the whole door plate thing. I'm guessing you're trying to get this stuff through the city? Or are you trying to sell it in the city, I guess?
Obviously, I am trying to enter into the city. But these guardsmen do not seem to understand the importance of my business ventures, and are insistent that I need to wait for proper authorization. I have my writ of trade. Yes, so, and as soon as we've finished... Finished what? I, I did not have anywhere near this much trouble last time I came to this city. Didn't you say earlier that you had just arrived and how eager you were to see it for the first... It matters not!
I just takes a deep breath. Okay, rate of trade. Can I? Okay, what does that tell me about this person? I imagine that there's
They're
some
a
sort of
merchant.
noble trader
That
guy.
they are a merchant and that they are registered with one of the prominent trade guilds.
Ah, okay. Pirate just sighs. Look, it shouldn't take too long for them to get the authorization, right? How long have you been waiting here?
I have
Didn't you
been
hear me?
waiting.
He said all day.
I have been waiting here all day. For the past 7 hours, my cart has languished. The half-elf flips for a ledger. So you force put in a request. It matters not!
When did he put in the request?
It is a trifling matter of the specific technicalities of the time. What it matters is, sir, you've been here 3 hours. 3 whole hours? By the kami above! That is a tragedy!
Pirate just
Can
sighs. I've been held up at
can
port
I
I've been held up at port for longer by cannibals.
can I attempt to kind of just push
What
this
a totally
merchant
chill
out of
thing
the
to
way?
say. Yeah,
You
we
may
would just like
give
entry.
me a strength check.
Oh, Lily's just gonna talk to the one of the guards, kind of, and just be like, "Apologies, we're new
You
to the
know, he's
area."
standing in the sunlight, and you don't want to risk having sunlight touch yourself, so you're just not putting your all into it, as he just
Pirate-
kind of stands there.
Pirate's gonna move
Regardless.
forward and just be like, okay, look. We're trying to get into the city. Do you mind if we move ahead of this guy, considering that his business is quite a bit different than ours? We're just trying to get in.
You would cut in line? I am, so please stand aside. What? So we've understood your complaints. We
Wish
have
we'd cut you in half.
logged your request.
Yeah.
Please stand aside. This is preposterous. So, I am ordering you to exit the drawbridge. This drawbridge is counted as city territory, and while you stand on it, I have the authority to order you to vacate.
Is his cart like on the
You
drawbridge
heard
currently?
the man.
You see all kinds of caravans. It's almost looking like a small fairground. There are so many various caravans and tents set up.
Oh damn.
He groffles
Well.
and humps as he walks off dramatically and sits down at a table, and as another merchant starts stealing him in.
Pyrus is going to sigh, walk up, and just is going to walk up and be like, "Hello, we're Pyre Ignis and party. We are part of the Civil Defense Forces. And we are part of a specific group by the name of the Radiance Gals."
Radiance Gals.
Or Radiance
Do you
Girls.
have identifications for this?
Pyre nods as she's going to reach into her bullet sack and pull out the paperwork.
Thought you had handed that over to Alexandria.
I thought I had a copy of that.
The party was only given
I
one
think I
copy.
handed it over to Bruno.
Oh, she's gonna look into her bullet sack.
Oh, that's right. No, you handed it to Bruno.
Oh no!
I was not about to suggest that, but
I'm
I
sorry,
think
what
that
did
might have been
Pirate
what
tell these
happened.
guards that we are? I heard part
Well-
of Civil Defense Force and I had to take my earbud out.
That it is Pyre Ignis and party of the Civil Defense Forces, specifically the Radiance Gals.
Or girls.
Son of a bitch.
What?
They know who that is. They
Well,
being the
it's
foul feathers and everyone.
it's fine. Well,
Mm,
the biggest issue right
not-
now is that we don't have
I'm
the
not sure
paper.
anyone knows that. You've not really introduced yourself as that ever since we
No,
registered.
they might know our names, but not the name of our party. So it should be fine. This is just to get us get through customs. Pirates go look into our bullet sack, rummage around like, wait a minute. Looks at Lilyberry. Don't tell me.
Well,
All right.
I don't know how to say
It
it.
looks like our paperwork is currently on our missing dog. But one moment, Pyre's going to be like, one moment, please. As she's going to pull out her book and is going to
Good
write.
Sir Guard, if I may.
But Pyre's gonna like pull back and let Alexandria take over as she's going to start writing in her book a message to Catalogue asking if she knows if she has a copy of their paperwork.
Playing with fire, McGleason.
Give me a religion check. Alexandria, you have the floor.
Oh, they just got a call. Hold on.
I did unfortunately just get a call at that very moment.
Hey, at least I was trying to think. Okay, we could probably get through this in a fairly official fashion. Not have to
All right.
worry too much.
Good sir, I apologize for my companion there. We are simply wandering travels looking for lodging and trade to
Oh wait, hold on.
refurbish our supplies.
That is a 22. That is a nat 20. Oh Jesus Christ.
Nat 20. Okay, Pyro, you get to apply saying that yes, Catalogue has a record of your papers.
Pyre is wondering if she could transfer a copy onto the book for a bit.
With a nat 20, I'll say
Isn't that
yes.
roll?
That was
Oh, did you not
accidentally
mean
a
to roll that with this?
disadvantage.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, don't worry, Slad. The whole thing. I actually left
I
something
was
on
confused
with
why I was at disadvantage, but we were still counting it a net. It's okay.
No,
Don't
it
worry.
was just supposed to be a regular check.
Yeah, and
it's all good.
I still accidentally
Was
had
an
it at
oopsie
disadvantage
poopsie.
because of last session. Got tons of fucking poison.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. So the halfling looks up at you. Merchants, you say? Well, are you civil defense forces or are you merchants?
No. We're not merchants. We're simply
There's
looking
some
for.
mercenaries.
Oh, mercenary. Okay.
We're simply looking for lodging
Civil
and trade
defense
to
still.
re up our supplies.
I see. Well, if you'd like to enter the city, I'm going to need some form of identification.
Not a problem. Give us just 1 second. Lilybear's gonna look in her belongings to see if she has anything, but doesn't think so because it's all on Bruno. Pyre, how's it going?
The Catalina able to come in clutch with the paperwork.
Yes, you do see in exquisite detail, in black and white, which is quite impressive, having a white paper book, an exact duplicate.
Pyre nods as she is going to approach with the book and show the paperwork.
So
Lily will follow behind.
the half elf and the halfling look at this, look it over, flip through it. They nod, uh-huh. Oh, I see. Well then. He says as he shuts the book and tucks it under his arm. Welcome into the city of Fang'sport. You are all under arrest for forgery of official documents.
What?
Son of a bitch.
Well,
Wait.
sir,
It is
does
quite
it
the
help
impressive
any?
forgery too. However, you forgot that official documents are stamped in color, not black and white.
Sir, I don't mean to interrupt anything here. I would like to point to say that on behalf of my goddess, the keeper of written records, our forms of communication sometimes have barriers, but if you would, I could show you um an image in more of a literal sense, but I just don't have it physically.
I'm sure the judge will find that very interesting.
All right. I didn't
Okay,
want
well,
to
I
do
was really
this.
trying
I
to
wasn't
help.
gonna pull this card, but can you please let us in? And I'm gonna slip the hilt of my Thane's dagger out of my cloak.
As soon as you, being under arrest, brandish a weapon, they immediately draw theirs.
Yeah,
Roll
I'm just
initiative.
Well, I don't
showing
think
the
they
hilt.
were. Hold
No,
on.
I'm just showing the hilt.
I think because it's
I
that
didn't
isn't that
brandish
how
a
the
weapon. I
Thane
didn't
is
draw it.
identified?
Yeah, like
But
as far as I'm aware, that's literally pretty much the only way to identify a Thane is by their dagger. So I'm showing them the hilt
like
and asking
moving
to
your
please be
cloak
let.
aside ever so slightly to show them the gems of it, or
Yeah.
whatever, however it was
That's a
fancied on
pretty
the hilt.
stereotypically threatening gesture.
Okay, well, it wasn't intended to be threatening. I think that
I
was
wasn't
how it
even
was communicated, but
like I'm
I
quite
guess you said
literally
the
just
words on
poking the
behalf of
hilt.
the Thane.
I'm quite literally just poking the hilt out of my cloak and saying, "Can you please let us in?"
Do you have the amulet for the Inquisition or whatever? Are they chill
I
with?
do have that. I don't know if that's going to be any better.
Could we just maybe tell him that, like, look, we are traveling mercenaries with the civil defense forces. I have psychic-esque abilities and is my only way of communicating this document right now, but our intentions lie with the kingdom, the High King, and the Inquisition.
I tried to help. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't realize that they would be so specific. I'm genuinely trying to play a role here as a magic user and be like, do I look like I have pieces of paper on me right now? No. I could show you in my I could touch I could communicate it to you in the only way I know how, given you know, I don't know. I would root around in my bag. Can I investigate to see if I can find anything that could help with this situation, to just be like, look, um we if I had my missing dog, I'd give you the papers, but unfortunately it led me here to look for my missing dog. I'm 5 foot and a Minotaur girl who you've probably never seen before. Do I look like, I don't know. Would I be able to do that, Slaya? Could I look and just shuffle through my bags to see if I can find anything? Whether that's like with a history check to search my mind or with an investigation check to like find an object in my bag. Something helpful.
Something helpful.
Well, helpful in terms of it
Currently,
identifies
both
us.
guardsmen have their spears raised, and one of them does raise a hand, signaling to another man on top of the wall.
Okay, Lily will put her hand out in front of Alexandria and just be like, I think there's a misunderstanding here.
All right. All right. Hold on.
No, that's
No, you're right. Hold on. Let me properly introduce myself to you, guard folk. I am Thane Alexandria Tiffany, appointed directly as such by King Fa Elise. We have business to attend to within this city. I am also a member of the Inquisition, if that so helps our case. Would you please kindly let us into the city?
You can explain all that to his honorable judgeship.
okay. That's fine. Lily will just raise her hands and hold them out in front of her because she's not going to fight them when I will take it as an opportunity rather than an issue.
Pyra just sighs. I
Where is
tried.
Davin, by the way?
Behind us. Helmet off, cloak raised, I
Mhm.
believe.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe cloaked on. I don't know.
So, the party is escorted into the city.
The Radiance girls and this guy. So
The Radiance girls
I
and their
just
pet
pictured the
human.
visual.
We're
No,
gonna
these
put
are.
we're gonna put you. You can each have your own cell.
All right.
Ooh. Dibs. Oh no, I don't want to be that far away. Dibs.
Um, Your various effects were confiscated. Well, not your ears, Davin. Those look like they're attached. And they didn't take everything off you, mostly just anything they could easily identify as a weapon.
Makes sense.
So, a great sword.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
probably.
You are put in this cell. They read you your right under the law. Davin, you have no idea what anyone's saying.
Hmm, they aren't speaking to Braxy.
No, they're speaking my own common.
Double homicide.
Hmm,
Someone
And
can translate to Davin, and we can just explain, like, hey, he never learned my own kingdom. He only speaks Tabaxi.
the clerk reading you from a book sighs as he flips back to the beginning and starts again. You
Oh good, they're
have the
considerate.
right to remain silent. You have the right to a trial, etc., etc.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an
Actually,
attorney.
no,
You can
that.
afford an attorney. One will be appointed to you by the court.
Well, no, those two bits aren't actually in the Miowne Constitution yet. It's a much earlier form of what the American Constitution is. So you have the right to remain silent, and you have the right to a quick and speedy trial, and no penalties under the law shall be administered until such a time, stuff like that.
Ah, okay.
Lily's like sat back on the bed with like her hooves against the wall with her head dangling a little bit.
So you all stay there for a wait. One of my tokens is missing. Da, 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 da. Until the guardsman here stands up and leaves the room, and you are all left alone for a moment. During which a figure slinks in through a window.
Ah, cough, cough.
She
Oh,
just kind of
hey.
looks between the four of you and sighs.
Okay, look,
Lily will
I
like
didn't
kind of stick her
expect
head out of the
this.
bars. She'll be like, listen, I need you to know every time I try.
I was trying to do this legally.
This wasn't even my fault this time.
Right.
She just holds up her hands and be like, okay, so my orders from Captain are to find and rescue Chi.
Well, in order to do that, we're gonna have to do some additional rescuing at this very moment in time, cough, perhaps.
Oh,
Yeah.
now hold on. Maybe
You
we
say as she
shouldn't break out of jail as we're in this city that we have work to do in and not be on the lam from the law for the entire duration of our time here.
Well, yeah, but like, he kept the book. Unfortunately, he has Pyre's book. And now they have the
And our
copy.
weapons. And yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that they're gonna take us to trial and be like, oh no, this is definitely fake. You're guilty. Go to jail.
Yeah,
And I'll be like, damn it.
okay. I went to I messaged Catalogue, asked her for help,
You had the
and
right idea.
I
I forget
forgot. I completely
constantly.
forgot. Apparently, the stamps are in color.
I forget that she's
I don't know.
specifically
That's a
black and
really
white
weird
mood.
thing to be doing in a medieval setting, anyways.
well, no.
Having a
By
color stamp.
stamp, they mean the literal ink crest stamp you put on it, and in the book, it was
Oh,
just an illustration of it.
oh, okay.
Yeah, but you said it's colored.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
like with
ink
like
is
an
colored.
ink. Yeah, like a
When
red
you put
or a
when you put a
blue.
wax quest on an envelope.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna get stuck in semantics again.
I mean, I'm not opposed to doing this legally. I just unfortunately think that they might put us in jail for longer.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so it's a wax crest on the piece of paper. Gotcha.
Yes.
I thought I was under the impression you were saying like it was an inked, like stamped, like sigil or something.
Could I try something a little funky? And by funky, I just mean like, are there like windows in here? Could I like princess style, like as if I were calling out to my little helpers, just be like, Bruno!
Well,
By whatever
currently,
odds, this is where he
currently
is.
your only window looks out over the courtyard. Be nice though that they gave you an interior cell like this that does have a window.
Oh, well, that's nice of them.
I
Just,
mean,
like, I need a hero moment, call for my dog son.
I would like to try something real quick. Um, I just want to try to mage hand to see if it even works.
The mage hand, what specifically?
Not do anything, just kind of like create a mage hand to see if like
Oh,
I
to
can
see
still
if it's
cast
magically.
Oh yeah, yes. As you go to cast it, yes, your mage hand does appear.
it. Okay, perfect.
Though
In
it's
that
more
case,
of a blood red hue.
yeah. Uh, in that case, it's real easy for me to get out of here, and I could just misty step across the bars.
What do we see from where we're at in these cells? Like, can we, like, because obviously we see, no. God, my brain's farting.
No, that's Toos, ain't it?
It's Toos, right? Okay, I don't know why my
Yes.
brain was like, you're putting an extra sound in there. Um, but like, there's like, are these tables here? Are we able to see? If Lily were to like kind of wiggle her head out and like her horns are like clanking against the bars, what could she see?
You
The
get yourself
prison
stuck, I'm laughing.
looks. What soul?
I said if she gets her head stuck,
No, shut up. No,
Roll me a
No.
dex check.
fuck.
You're
It's
able
close.
to angle your head and do that sort of sideways twist that you have to get them to wrap around without getting stuck.
You hear a couple of clicks that sound like it's. But just to get a good like a look around the area, like, is this a populated prison? Are there, what's going on where we're at? Just in this,
Uh,
2 feet vicinity, I can see it.
you see that there are some like people in other cells that just kind of sitting there quiet. You don't really see any guardsmen in the prison at the moment, though.
Oh, gotcha.
Though there is a man in this cell. He leans over.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what you in here for?
Would you
Nothing.
believe me if I said forgery? Well, really, it was
Must
a
have done a real shite
misunderstanding.
job if these bozos managed to catch it.
It
Oh,
was
well,
it was all because of a colored seal.
Yeah, it's really funny when you think about when you lose documents all the time. Gotta be specific, though. Real shame. But yeah. Color's a bitch. What about you?
Yeah, what about you guys?
Tried to break into a lord's palace.
that's it. It must not be very good if you got caught.
Well, I wouldn't have got caught. Wasn't for the fact they added a magic booby trap.
Damn magic boobies. They get us every time. One of my
Who
greatest
is this guy we
weaknesses.
hear talking?
It's just a more shabbier looking Tabaxi.
Mm.
Just some old cat man who's been in and out of jail a
No,
couple
you'd
times.
put him maybe like late 20s, early 30s. He
Oh,
he hasn't
okay.
shaved in a bit, so you can't quite tell.
He's led a rough life.
Yeah.
Got it.
So tell me, friend, how long do these things usually take? How long are we looking at sitting here?
Well,
Couple days,
I
couple
mean,
weeks?
Yeah, we just gotta pay a fine.
normally
or...
the city actually takes pride on being quite speedy about things. Remember, I got my trial and sentencing, what was it, like 2 hours after my arrest? Though lately, things have been interesting. The guards, they've been acting panicky. It was like 3-4 days ago. Suddenly everything changed. The guards I haven't seen more than one in here at a time, and they normally only come in here just to feed us. They've been
Have there been
rushing
any
around in
weird
a panic lately.
Have there been any weird happenings in the city recently?
Well, I've got some informants, see, but takes me a bit of time to get fully caught up on things.
That makes
How's 5
sense,
silver
makes
sound?
sense.
Your pouch was taken if that's where you'd normally have it.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, we've been stripped clean.
5 silver.
I can pay you once I get
5
out of here.
silver gets nice. That'd get me some nice backroom moonshine.
Mm.
Cheap 1 quarter, small 1, please.
This best copy is
Moonshine.
1612.
No, it's okay. I heard you.
See, janitor around here. He brews some in the cleaning closet.
Oh, bucket
Oh,
brew.
word.
Tastes a bit like floor
But yeah.
cleaner.
But yeah, 5 silver for your
Puts the hair
any
on your
knowledge you
chest.
have.
Well, if you got the silver.
Not on me, but it's in my confiscated goods.
Two reaches into a pouch, pulls out 5 shiny silver pieces, and just slips them into your mage hand, Alexandria.
Oh, perfect. Sends the mage hand over to him. I'll pay you back. I promise.
He just
Lily air
stares
high fives.
at this. How the it just you
She's
just
a wizard.
magic this into my hand somehow? What?
She's a wizard.
Oh yeah, we're magic folk. Have we said that yet?
I'm a wizard, Harry.
Yeah, I'm a cleric.
Oh my god, he's a hairy cat.
She's a paladin.
did you
I'm
know
a
my
paladin. She's a
name?
cleric. She's a wizard.
Wizard powers. That's how I knew your name. It's a pleasure to meet you, Harry. I'm Alexandria.
I don't know. He's kind of dirty to me.
Oh, he's a dirty Harry.
Well, it's nice to meet such a talented, voluptuous ladies such as yourselves.
Oh, thank
We
you.
pride
I wish my
ourselves on
tits together.
voluptuous.
Well, now, when I overheard the night patrolman muttering to yourself, you see, the night patrolman, he speaks a lot. He likes to do paces, he walks things over from his head, and about the 7th pace, right around the time he's reaching my cell, he'll get a bit louder as he's finally decided on something. Apparently, they've put the city under locks, it seems. Some sort of order from the real higher-ups.
Real higher
Is there any word on why?
I don't know. They're staying awfully hush about it. Started maybe 3 days ago. It was a real fluster. All the guards started running around.
All right. We're new to this city. We've never been before. How does the hierarchy work here? Is it like your standard lords, ladies, and stuff like that? Or is it mayors and congressions or something like that?
Well, so, you have, of course, the noble, honorable Marquis. Now, you asking all's official like, or do you want to know how things really work?
how do things really work?
Yeah, say
Okay.
on.
So the Marquis is always fighting with his brother over in our sister city. Like you see, too preoccupied to really do much else. So it's the esteemed elite and their various connections that really run the place. And then you got the congregation down in the church at the docks. Now the church, they effectively run the docks. In all but name, of course.
Yes, they do.
The church.
Yeah, the
actually-
you heard that scandal, right? The Faith of Aliestra, how their powers are kind of finicky after it was found there was a bit of an embezzlement going on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Well, that was all local establishment. Right proud of it.
Oh, fun.
Wow.
You know, it had to be someone.
I guess, but wow, that's not fun.
Uh-huh. It was quite the. Let me tell you, it was something. These cells were filled with preachers and priestesses, acolytes, and all fancy people of faith.
Wow.
So the church runs the docks. The Marquis and their brother are butting heads, and then there's like a Congress.
On what?
When they say congregation, I think they meant the church.
Or yeah, congregation. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because churches often have a congregation. Fairly common.
Yeah, I understand now.
Mhm.
All right, I misheard you.
Now I say that, we need to remember to build that library.
So who's in charge of the church?
Uh, you know, it's odd. I don't rightly know at the moment.
Does the hands of power change often?
The head priestess, you see, she was called up north with most of the others, help reinforce the border. So I don't know who's rightly sitting there. I imagine it would probably be her sister or one of the higher bishops.
Didn't we meet the head priestess? I'm gonna kind of talk to Lily Bear and Pyra, or no, not Pyra, Lily Bear.
Alexandria, you would know that that each temple, regardless of its size, has its own dedicated head priestess.
Yeah, but didn't they say they weren't actually from that temple?
No, that was the healer from up north of Eastport Town, the farthest north
Mm.
one, who was coming down
Gotcha.
to escort the princess.
Gotcha. Okay. Huh. Okay, so it's either the head priestess's sister or someone else. There's a good chance that our uh esteemed patron of the city could be in that position. Does the Marquis have like a shadow leader, someone that kind of like runs things behind the curtain, so to say?
Nah, way too by the books for that.
Hmm.
That's why those rich elites have gotten themselves into the position they are.
And what position would that be?
Well, I mean, come on. You've been around. The fancy rich, they got their servants and they got their investitures and their holdings and so of course everyone wants to please them. So whatever they say is what actually happens. Like the Marquis, he controls the city in law, but it's these nobles who really are the ones who have the power and sway.
All right. And then one more question for you. Have you heard tale or whispers or anyone directly spouting any nonsense about wanting to overthrow the High King?
I did hear a group of people like that. They used to come around just before lunches. They walk little circles around the prison, shouting something about unfair incarcerations without proper representations and some nonsense like that. They usually leave though about lunchtime.
Yeah, they're a bunch of idiots. They want to do some sort of like, I don't know what they mean when they say democratically held election for appointed figureheads of the country. It don't make a lick of bean sense.
The fudge is a democratic.
I don't know. A
Yeah.
disease, maybe?
There's these people that we've seen. They're constantly spouting off about how they want a democracy and whatever the fuck that is, and fair
So wait, if
equal
democratic is a
elections.
disease and they want democracy, are they some sort of plague cult?
Honestly, probably.
Probably.
They're crazy. They're crazy as
plague
fuck.
cult. They're honestly plague cult adjacent. Has there been any rumor of werewolves this far south? We came from the capital city.
Okay,
and there
okay,
were-
I get it. You don't need to pull my leg.
No, she's serious.
Well, hold on.
No, I'm quite serious. Rumors, tales,
Hey.
whispers.
Look, I might be a thief, but I'm not stupid.
Did you hear of the werewolf assault on the Capitol about what 2-3 months ago?
I heard there was an assault on the Capitol. Yeah, something about occultists.
Yeah. So
Yeah, same people.
yeah, same people. They're inflicting their victims with a curse, and these poor souls lose their sense of self on full moons.
Wait, so you're telling me there's some sort of cult that's taken those old myths and made them real?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hells.
All in some like foolhardy attempt to like resurrect a dead god, from what we can tell.
Wait,
Or
There's
dead-
a lot
trying
of
to-
theorizing. There's a
gods-
lot of
gods-
theorizing happening.
now you're just taking me for a fool. Gods can't die.
I mean, when people stop believing in a god, that's effectively a god dying, right?
Kinda blarmy. Look, okay, I told you how the city works. You don't need to keep having your joshes at me.
All right.
Try to be nice.
Well, thank you for your information, sir. Toos, did you find a key by chance?
Tooth is just kinda sitting there watching, and she's like, gets up, stretches, gives a nod, walks over to a cell. She just puts her claw in the lock, flicks it open, the claw pops off, the lock pops off, she walks in, locks it behind her, and then you hear the sound of a window sliding open and shut.
Did she just leave us?
I love that for her.
She probably
Maybe she's
has
going
a
to look
lot-
for keys.
Yeah,
Maybe.
she's probably looking for keys or something.
Which, you know,
So-
in retrospect, now I don't really know if she needs them, but she's definitely gonna find them.
So
What kind of locks are on these cells?
Bulky iron ones. Like, there are those really heavy padlocks that are like, that have like special fastenings to hold them to the large heavy slide bar of the cell.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna misty step out of my cell.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over to Pyra's cell, and I'm gonna ray of frost the padlock, and have Pyra bust it open.
wait, what?
I'm
Hold
going
on,
to
wait,
ray of
before you
frost
wait,
the
no,
padlock
hold on.
because that'll weaken the iron.
Great. How about we consider the fact that you are leaving evidence to our crimes? How about we just wait and chat with this guy for a little bit? I'm sure Toos will be back.
All right. Misty steps back into my cell.
You think maybe just to lower the amount of injustices that we're about to commit.
Honestly, I mean, what's the odds that the local guards are fully infiltrated by whoever we're looking for?
Well, because this
They
might
work-
be a big misunderstanding. We know we're with civil defense forces. They know somewhere we're with civil defense forces. I just don't have paper to prove it.
We really need to find Bruno.
Do the
God,
civil
it's on my list.
do the civil defense forces operate this far south?
I thought they were like a.
Yes, they are across the entire continent.
Yeah, they're all
So they
Yeah,
would
I was
likely have
assuming it
some
was-
sort of like they would likely have some sort of like headquarters or something down here.
Yes, you were
Well,
told
even
in
like an
every major
office.
city and town. In fact, even the small villages where you were from, Captain Gunther.
Dispatch copies, time and quarters,
Yeah,
16.
so I think maybe
It's
it might
it's
be
a well-known
okay.
fact about the Miowne Kingdom that bureaucracy runs smoothly, a feat often attributed to the High King, though that's more of just in saying. You don't actually know the full validity of that.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna kind of look over to Davin, so just like, what do you think?
He doesn't talk much. Speaking to the criminal.
That motherfucker didn't hear a word or understood what we were saying.
Is Davin like just taking a nap in his cell?
Probably.
Pia's just like, he's asleep. God damn it. God damn
Lily
it.
would attempt to use the curve of her horn to like pick at the grout in the wall for a second.
Alright,
She's like, I mean, Tusto's taking her time, but I have faith in her.
so
'cause again,
wait,
like-
when will the guards be in? When will that guard be in who'll take in food?
Right about now.
Oh, that's
Speak
perfect.
the devil and he shall appear.
You see a man walking by, he's kind of muttering to himself, like he looks tired, he's rubbing sleep from his eyes as the prisoner's like, "Hey, you min. Softly early for you?" Yeah, Paul. Lunch. Ah, I see, man, that sucks. How's the
Damn.
missus? Well, and then, I bought the, really?
Damn.
Man, it's not your fault, dude. I think she's just stressed with how things are, Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh, wow.
I'm so impressed I can understand him right now.
He walks by, he slides.
I have pretty okay persuasion, honestly.
He walks in, he slides a tray in. It's got like a stale bread and like some sort of soup and some sort of soup. Gives one to each of you.
Actually, never mind on that for me. I am terrible
I have
with
an idea.
persuasion.
I have an idea.
Alright.
Okay, how about you lay the idea out real quick?
Yeah, I'm going to. This dude seems to be really tired. Like
My
he's probably doing an
persuasion's
earlier
pretty
shift
good.
than he should be. What if we try to convince him that we should have been let out already? Like we did our trial and everything. They haven't let us free yet, but they were supposed to earlier today.
I
Are
mean,
you
it could be
trying
worth-
to, what's it called, stupidity or something? The movie where the guy goes to the future and everyone's dumb and there's some sort of wrestler president and they're using Mountain Dew to water crops?
Oh
Oh,
god,
yeah.
I fucking hate
What
that
movie
movie.
I don't really know what you're talking
I've-
about.
I know that
I've seen
movie.
clips
It is
of that
honestly
movie.
it is honestly one of the
What?
strangest movies I've ever watched.
The fuck movie is this, and why haven't I seen it?
Basically, the movie is about a dude that gets cryo freezed to go to the future for some reason. I
Don't
know
forget,
why.
he gets cryo freeze with a hooker.
Nice.
He
Wait, are we
he ends
talking
up
about
going
the spy who
too
shagged me?
he ends up going too far into the future where everyone basically has Down syndrome because they completely negated using water and an off-brand version of Mountain Dew to like water crops and everything. So they don't have any crops, and everyone just drinks soda.
Yeah, everyone
And this
is.
dude's basically like Albert Einstein in a preschool.
Yeah, and the
And he just
president of the
uses
United States is
common
a
sense.
wrestler, which is hilarious.
Yeah, he basically just uses like common sense
Idiocracy.
and basic problem solving to get through like everything.
Yeah,
Like one of the first scenes after he gets arrested is like, "Hey, I'm supposed to be getting released today," though he's like just walked out of the like processing line, and they're just like, "All right, let him out."
Yeah, is that what you're trying to do right now?
Kinda.
Oh, no.
I mean, give it a try.
Here
Well, I mean, he does seem
is
pretty
the
tired.
WWE champion, Lord Honorable Capcom endorsed President Mayor.
Okay, Terry Crews.
He also challenges the main character to a monster truck rally because of some issue, because the fact that he was able to convince people to stop watering crops with soda. It causes soda company to have a drop in profits.
I watched a lawyer, by the way, look over things. It was an image of the skyline of Idiocracy.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
shit's fucked.
Anyways, I watched a legal analyst go over every point in the movie. With our last 3 presidents, we've checked off every single box the movie gave.
Yeah.
But yeah, if anyone has a better than a +2 persuasion and or deception,
Mine's +7.
Yeah, Lily Bear.
I could give it a shot.
Mine is... Wait, you're near me, so add +5.
Wait, 5, 10, 50.
you in
Lily,
this
take one
cell?
step to your right. You are now within his range.
Perfect. So now I have it.
Get Orid.
But I guess I would just kind of. He seems really tired, and I would just be like, kind of try and hold that same casual conversation.
He
that...
is slowly making his way past. He slides the bread and soup on the tray into the slot in each of your cells.
Oh no, wait, sir, excuse me. I have a question. We haven't seen a guard in a very long
He
time.
walks over, like his whole body is swaying as he's like stumbling back over to you.
Hey, I hate to bother you because it really seems like we're both in a stick right now, but I think we have a bit of an issue. We've been waiting for some guards to come back and just let us out. Our trial already went through, and they said we were clear. And I just, you know,
If
you have any
got
word?
clear at your trial, why would you be in a cell? You would have walked out courtroom.
I don't know. They said something about there weren't enough guards to out-process us, so we just had to get in and wait our turn. And I was okay to do it because I don't want to inconvenience any of y'all, but...
you just sit tight and wait. They'll get your number in time.
Well, they told us the guard would come back and, give us a hand, and you're the only guy.
He'll get to you when he gets to you.
Aren't you the guard?
But, this sleepy fellow walking the paths here.
yeah, sir,
Good.
I'm afraid to inform you, you're the only
Private
guard we've seen in hours.
Armin of the Fang'sbow 42nd Division. Ranged Night Combat Detachment at your service.
Hey, you don't look so good. Are you okay? You look a little
Lily Bear.
tired,
Come in here and
buddy.
take a nap.
Lily Bear, you
I
should
had-
tell him that if he lets us out, we'll go to the processing line because we got to get our stuff anyways.
Oh yeah, cause they told us, and Lily will kind of like look at the guy. They told us that the guard, cause they couldn't out process us directly. They told us to wait here, and as soon as they saw a guard, to ask him to let us out and go to the processing place. And we said yes, cause we didn't want to cause any more ruckus with this whole misunderstanding, and we were just, trying to do our due diligence as citizens. Well, actually, we're not citizens of here, but as the citizens of the kingdom as a total of the continent. So can you let us out, mister?
Okay. What's your case number?
Oh, shoot. We've been waiting for so long.
You weren't here yesterday.
Are you sure? You look very familiar.
I know. There was a hooker in this cell. There was a murder in this cell.
Well,
Hello.
I kind of am a hooker.
No,
don't
it's
like calling it
Davin's
that. I prefer
in the hooker
consort.
cell.
I prefer consort, but
No, you're a full-on whore.
well,
Oh, you with the night ladies then?
The night ladies.
I mean, perhaps I could offer some services in exchange
I
for
mean, you
some
don't look
assistance.
like an elf, but I don't know how the gods walk that much myself.
Oh, are you like
I
new
mean,
here?
tieflings have pointy ears, so I can just kind of like show them one of my ears.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if it was just your
You forgot to say
first
more than that, and
time
it'll cost you.
offense, I know every face in this jail. I reckon the standing agreement with the church still holds. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out a keyring. It slowly flips to it. Let's see. Now, you're to make sure any endeavors of passion remained private and out of public gaze. Magics and conversions of will or faith by unnatural or substance means or unlawful and shall result in incarceration. Belief in the goddess of beauty is not a legal defense under right of law. Now, poor agreements of standing and what is going on here? You see as a large man walks in, followed by Toos Toos. Oh, oh,
Oh, good. You know what?
Brigadier
Maybe
General,
this was who we
sir,
were waiting for.
but
Toos.
she holds
What?
up a keyring.
I didn't
General.
ask you to.
Deuce.
The man walks over, looks
Good
down
afternoon,
at him.
sir.
Private, what are you doing? Saw this, lady, night walker,
He seemed a little
general.
tired, sir. He was spending a lot of excess time
The
handing
man
out some
leans over
food.
at him. It is my understanding that this is Athane Alexandria Tiffany here on important royal orders. What are you
Oh,
blabbering about? I mean,
Alexandria is going to give
actually,
a
I didn't
bow
think
to
to
the
tell him
general.
that.
I just
Don't
return to your duties, Private. Yes, sir. Toos smiles. She looks very pleased with herself as she walks up and jingles the keyring again. The Brigadier General just glances down at her, then
Thank you,
steps
Toos
forward,
Toos.
and leans against the bars. I understand you're here on royal orders. However, as he places a hand on the lock. I don't appreciate you attempting to deceive your way into my city. I don't appreciate you lying and manipulating my officers.
I mean, we weren't really trying to deceive them.
Hey, listen, all things considered, we've been hitting a lot of deception back at us, so we were unsure what playing field we were on, sir. I do apologize for any
While
misconception.
you're in this city, you will stay within the law, or I will bring its full might down on you. Do we understand each other?
Yes,
Well,
General.
Crystal.
He holds out his hand. Tus plops the kiwi back in it. He reaches in, and unlocks each of your cells. You'll find your effects in the storeroom to the side there.
Pirate will nod. Thank you.
Now, I have an important meeting to return to. He turns on his heel, looks back to
General,
Tus, gives her a little salute. She gives one back as he then walks out.
Nice.
damn. We're gonna have to find that guy later.
Military.
All right.
Tus walks over, seeming quite pleased with herself.
Tus, what did you tell that guy?
Thank you, Tus.
Well, Miowne says it's better to keep all concealed in the Veil of Shadows, eternally hidden from sight. But you're not part of the wolf pack, so I just told him the truth.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That you were the Thane from Prideswall City, sent here on royal orders, and that you lost your papers to a dragon.
Which is all pretty true.
Yeah, no, that is actually full on true.
all right. Well, I'll grab my coin purse and give Tus the 5 silver that I owe her.
You handed out, but she said, "Oh, don't worry. Gonna make Chi pay me back."
Lily will
He-
sigh and dig out another IOU and just write, this time, not to the crown, but
She owes a
still
lot of
Chi
people a lot of
adjacent.
money.
How much money does Chi owe you?
Probably a few golds worth at this point.
Me personally, let's see. Hold on, I did keep an
Just
actual.
in general, for everyone here, how much does Chi owe us at this point?
Oh,
Well,
it's
no,
not on
Chi
this-
doesn't owe
hold
the
on.
party anything.
No, I've just been picking up IOUs that she drops off at people that say by order of the crown. And then I've just been like, Chi, you can't hand this out as currency, so I've paid it on her behalf.
It's a legal voucher.
It is 100%. So far, she cleared the entire stock of that butcher shop, so the crown owes me 800 for that. She ate out your entire rations for your dip, so that one was to be determined. And then there was another 50 for something else that I can't quite recall, but I also put on there anyway.
Pirate size. Right, I still need to get that determined. Right, we need to head to the port soon, I think. Pirate just looks over at Alexandria. If you're okay with us going there first?
Yeah.
Probably our best place
I'm
for
sure
information.
I'm sure there's a tavern or an inn or something. By
Oh,
the
there's
port.
always an inn at a port town. Or at least at the port. I mean,
There's probably
Usually.
there's probably a few inns around here. This, from what I saw, just walking through the town. How far into the town did we get, by the way?
As you all walk out of the jail cell, you find yourselves exiting this red tile roof building right next to these buildings which flank either side of the main gate.
I had to zoom
Oh,
out.
so not very far at all.
Where are we at? One more time.
Right
Just top
here,
right corner.
Thank you.
the red roof building.
Kaboink.
We're so teeny tiny.
I like it.
You find yourself in the peasant district of Fang'sbow.
Yeah, of course we do.
Oh, word.
yeah, cool.
You're right here.
Oh.
Oh,
I
we're
guess we just
literally
head
right next to the
south.
gate.
I guess we
Nice.
just head south to the port then, I suppose.
So you begin making your way through the area. Could you all give, actually, everyone except Davin, give me a perception check. Alexandria, you have disadvantage to this check.
Son of a
'Cause
bitch.
I don't even know what I'm perceiving.
6.
Son of a bitch.
Seven.
I fucking love that audio.
You know what?
15.
This feels kind of. You know what? No, I won't let you point it.
Oh my
Interesting
God.
for you, as usually you spend those like candy.
Someone got a 15, so
Okay, I'm very happy. I happen to find a circular basement map with cage cells, which has nothing to do with the current setting, but it's something I've been trying to find for the past 6 months.
Oh,
nice.
you
Nice.
finally found. I've been
I love
searching
that
on and
for you.
off for that for so long. It is so difficult to find something like that. I'm very happy you were able to find it, Slayer.
I am also happy. Now, 1 second. Let's see. So, what did everyone get?
I got a
6,
7.
7,
Lily
15.
Bale,
I got 15.
you hear a voice as you immediately whip your head around. You know that voice.
Whose voice is it? Do I know it near and dear to my heart?
It's definitely Neo, but I would not call it Dio.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yes, if you give me 1 second, I'm having to dig through old notes to find the name.
It's okay. There's a bit of stink on the air.
Is it your ex love interest?
I don't
It was
think I have
definitely
any
a
of those yet.
passionate encounter.
Wait a minute, it's the halfling!
Passionate. God.
It's that one
Not
halfling,
quite.
isn't it?
I think that would be more enjoyable. Having a feeling this one's not going to be a fun instance.
Da, da, da. I apologize. I kind of expected you to go the other way, not straight south, but okay. It is
There was another one.
Lenica.
Who?
I don't remember who that is.
What?
What do they look like visually?
Uh,
Hold on, Slay. I need to quickly. I need to remember how to do this.
Lenica was the come on, the recruiter from Carnage.
Oh, and she tried to take my fucking dog, bro?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, I do recognize that.
We now know where Bruno is.
Dude, if she has my dog, I will get arrested right now on the spot. I'm not even kidding.
So you all see as Lily Bear just suddenly takes an immediate hard right and disappears into a crowd.
Huh? What the?
She's doing angry minotaur walking. You can hear the clunk 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 of her hooves.
They increase, they get louder.
Pyre's gonna go chase after, just like, Lily Bear, what the fuck?
No, you just gotta trust me on this.
Just chase after Lily Bear.
Do you need me to grab that girl? Cause I can.
I don't want to cause any immediate issues. But I need to check just to make sure.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't know where my boy is.
Alexandria will give chase and dash to get in front of this woman and kind of block her path.
You haven't even seen the lady. You don't know where she is.
Oh, who is it? Where?
Lily's just going.
Who are we stopping? Point them out.
I'll do my best. And Lily's like,
Give me a
trying to
perception
explain.
check as you attempt to track her down.
oh man, let's give it a shot. 26.
You manage to keep hearing her voice. It's getting clearer now as you hear her seeming to be offering drinks.
Oh, she's still doing her work service?
As you eventually find yourselves in front of the town's arena.
Oh, fucking.
Go figure.
You're all right here. Drinks, hot food, bloody violence. Fight at noon. Come get your tickets now and... You lot!
It's you!
It's you!
She immediately walks up, she unsieves her claws. Do you have any idea how much hell I've been through?
Do you have any idea how much
It's
we've
who?
been?
You got some nerve showing up here.
Wait. It's not my fault you had to do your due diligence now that you got yourself in trouble with your shenaniganery.
I wouldn't have been in any trouble if it wasn't for you lot. She shoves you, Lily.
Oh, bitch.
Oh boy, it's
I'm
on.
not very strong, but I'll start shoving. Lily does
Come
that
on.
little like a bull blow out of her nose for a second. She's like, "Look, don't put your fucking hands on me, okay? You're the one who was trying to take shit that didn't belong to you."
Oh, what you gonna do about it, shorty?
Listen here, lady.
Pyre just
Don't
walking
you
up
have
behind her.
Beer to serve, bitch.
Did he
Do we
just
need to
insult
start
my
something?
friend?
She snarls. Only 'cause of you lot.
You look, lady, it wasn't our fault necessarily. You just could have let shit go, and we would have been fine.
Let shit go. If you had just let me have the dog, everything would have been fine.
Have the dog? Did you hear yourself right now? Should I have given you my firstborn while I was at it?
With a stature like that, I doubt it'd be any good anyways.
My father would take offense to that bitch.
Lily Bear's food arrived, so she went to
It's
grab that.
okay,
real
we
quick.
can take a brief pause. But, yes, you all see as Lily Bear and this lady start shoving each other. Did she just kill him?
No.
Pretty much.
Wait, what? Oh,
Was this one of the things that starts out cute then turns highly traumatic? Because if it is, I'm gonna cry.
I don't know. It looks familiar. This looks like one of the framing reminds me of Matilda.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hello.
The pizza man was at the door. He calleth, so I must answer.
You have any idea what I've been through because of you lot serving drinks, and then all the other players know my face, and I can't get any new gigs.
Why the hell
And
should we
then
care?
I get shipped down to these parts. Said that the lower district region needed new workers.
Sucks to be you.
And
They tell you what happened to the last one, or that you were just SOL and to get lost?
Let it hell if I know. I just know that I've been stuck in this. Ugh. Where is your dog, anyways?
You know what?
You don't
Honestly, I've
have
been asking myself that question for a little bit now, and I'm a bit I'm on edge because of it. I apologize.
You mean you went and lost the only good thing you had? Useless.
You know, I would take more offense to that, but you're standing in front of me in this 2-bit uniform, and I really can't do anything but feel bad for you, so I'm gonna let it slide.
Don't you pity me?
Too
You
late.
wring your
No.
neck
I'm pitying.
with one hand tied behind my back.
It's too
Pity
late.
her
I'm
harder.
pitying.
Pity her harder.
It's a damn shame. What good talent's being wasted. Damn pity. Damn shame.
Damn shame.
Yeah, but how do you tell people that we got dusted for a few weeks? You can't. So we just gotta keep going.
Pyre just sighs. Okay, look. You said you're talking about games? What's going on?
Welcome to the arena, the best establishment for getting in a good fight. Tired of the guards arresting you in the streets for trying to settle a dispute proper? Well, the arena's got your back. Now, with new combatants from all across the kingdom, and pristine beer with beautiful women for your leisure. Come one, come all, to the fight pit.
Wait.
kind of a lackluster name, but
Repeats the question, little German boy?
Wait, does this mean she's for sale?
I regret asking the little German boy to repeat his question.
She hisses at you, claws extended. Touch me and I'll fucking take your eye out.
I think she's
know, I
effectively
was-
just a server, like a
I
waitress.
didn't say I was interested.
I was gonna make a jab about there were no beautiful women present, but he did it for me in a different way.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Different punchline, same delivery.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think she's basically just like a waitress.
No,
I
but
think that's
like,
why
what's
she's
up with
busy.
the arena? I guess. Yeah, she's busy, but like,
How does
It's-
one get a fight in said arena?
You'd have to talk with the coordinators, who would love to recruit new inspiring combatants and help elevate you to the world of fighting. We offer esteemed possibilities and new yeah. I cannot, my brain won't spit out the buzzwords.
no, you're right. I believe you. But Lily Bear will just take a second while she's speaking and look at everyone else and be like, "I really feel bad for her now. She's advertising the job that she wished she was doing.
Wait.
They're doing it all for her."
Sucks to suck. Anyways, should we get back to our business?
Yeah, we need to go.
Or
Yeah, we need to head to the port first. After we get our situation sorted there, I actually do want to check this out because honestly, a nice fight sounds good.
Yes.
Okay, I'll put it on the list.
Or...
Pyra, I don't want to burst your bubble or anything, but I'm sure we're gonna have plenty of good fights here in the city.
Well,
to
I
come.
mean,
Well,
a
now,
nice
hold on,
arena
hold on.
fight. Like,
I
it's
made
not
good
every
money
day I
off
get to
of
fight in
Pyre
the
last
arena. Wait,
A
what
couple of guys were betting me that she couldn't last more than 3 rounds because they saw me trying to sign up for the fight, and then I brought out my secret weapon.
a big dragon lady in armor.
And that guy was tough, but she lasted more than 3 rounds, and I made some good silver off of that day, so I'm more than willing to come back to flip a quick buck, but we should definitely go check out the port first.
Yeah, let's get to the port first. Then after, let's get a fight. Let's get a fight. And I feel like killing something, or not killing, but at least beating the shit out of somebody.
Viciously
I'll ask
maimed.
this lady what the quickest way to the port is from here.
Quickest way?
Yeah, you should ask. If she
Probably
asks,
taking
I
a
ask.
drink in the probably taking a drink in the river.
I was about to say, if I were to
No.
ask, she would tell me it would be like
No.
up my
like,
ass and
what,
2 feet to the left.
yeah, like what's the quickest way to get to the port?
in a bucket.
I think that is her insinuation
The
here.
harbor? The harbor?
I need to
kinda-
get to the harbor.
Yeah.
She just kind of glares at you.
Yeah,
No,
you
that
could
was a
grease,
main
you could
accent
grease
I
her
was
up a
pulling.
little bit.
All right.
If-
How about this? And I'll pull out like 5 silver again. How about this? What's the quickest way to the port?
She takes the silver, smiles a bit. Well, it's nice to know some of your comrades have a sense of decency.
Lily turns around. She does that thing where she pulls her eye down and sticks her tongue out like, meh.
Yeah.
She does it back.
Look, we've been in this city for like 3 hours, and I've already had to buy information at least once now. So
Sucks to suck. Head down that street, take a left, follow the fish smell.
Well, to be fair, the lady has a
Perfect.
point.
thank you.
Just
God, I love this picture.
No, that is perfect.
Watch out for the Dark Master. He's a halfling, and he's really proud of it.
He's really proud of being a halfling.
Yep.
Call him short at every opportunity. Got it.
No. I mean, he could be compensating for something, but we're just gonna ignore it.
How long have they been the harbor master?
She shrugs. Don't know.
Hands another piece of silver.
I like your friend here. However, afraid I just don't know.
This time it's for real. She doesn't know.
All right, that's fair. Well, thank you for your help. Come on, Lily Bear, before you get yourself in trouble.
No. Ladies don't start fights. They finish them.
He grabs Alexandria's hand and starts dragging her away.
Okay, perfect. To the docks.
No, stop it. Cooperate, please.
Follow the street, take a left, follow the fishy smell.
Give me a scent check.
Oh, woof, bro.
Can they have advantage for being a fisherman?
Fire has a good nose.
Yes.
I do know my way around fishes.
Wait, should I also make a check, you said? Or
Deception. Dirty 20.
damn.
Where's them fish guts?
She knows the
Give 'em
smell
here.
of fish very fondly.
Where them guts?
Oh, I'm home.
You know,
You
if
all
I had a
feel-
nickel for
It
every
is
time
a
I was
business
uncomfortable,
bustling street. There are people walking down. Now, the closer you get to the docks, you actually see. It seems like more people, like Alexandria, more people, but also less. It's bizarre. Like there are more people at a dock, but they aren't dock walkers. You realize it's guardsmen's, clerks, more official people than what you would expect to find at a dock like this.
All right. Pyra,
Yes.
we're gonna go look for the dock master or the harbor master or whatever title they have. Can you canvass the port and see if you can find the river's blade?
Of
Don't
course.
go on the ship or anything. Just try to flag it down and so we know where it is.
Fine.
I think it's better if you sit out the discussion with the harbor master because you're very passionate about your ship and we just don't want to cause any unnecessary
That ship
trouble.
was left to me by its previous captain, okay?
I understand
And I
that.
take pride in the fact that I kept that boat afloat for a while and made sure everyone was happy.
I understand, but I think it would be best if you sat out the conversation just as a precaution. I don't want you decking the dude or anything, even though he may or may not deserve it. Oh, hold on, I'm just getting phone call.
Even though she has like her helmet like closed, you can get the you could just feel the like glare.
The Evan just pats her gently. It's like, come on, we find the ship, they talk with the dockmaster, we come back later, that's all settled, and then
Yeah,
we
we'll
determine if
reconvene.
the dockmaster needs the punching or not.
That's true. I'll keep tabs on if he deserves a punch and how many.
Oh, ooh, Pyra, do you have documentation saying that the boat belongs to you?
Yeah, hold on. I got the thing right here.
Oh, maybe we
Kyle,
should.
you never had it registered. The captain gave you his hat when he died and named you captain?
I have the registry, right?
The
Oh,
ship's
no.
registry is on it.
Pyre just like
Oh man.
Pyre once again reaching into her pocket, then like just just looks down at her thing and just like she goes over to the nearest wall, slams her head into it.
But
Pyre.
you good?
Can I roll a scream check?
Sometimes we forget important
Sure,
things.
you may war.
What should I roll for my roar?
Give me a performance.
Well-
Actually, no, give me a Dragonborn check.
Oh god, here we go. That's my level. That's my half my
Half
level.
your level plus proficiency.
Okay, so that's gonna be 20 plus 8. 19.
You just see Paya bash her head into a wall, the brick crumbles, making a fresh hole, as then her mask opens and she just lets out a roar. You
It's
all
fine,
Good,
she needed that.
Alexandria, like digging a finger into her here. You good? Oh,
It's about a
moments
one on the
later,
Richter's
there
scale.
is a stampede of footsteps as people are rushing in from all over.
that was probably a bad
Yeah,
decision.
there it is.
All right. Hey, PB,
No, it's okay. She
Yours.
needed this.
Pyra, maybe calm emotions yourself or something?
No, she
I
needed
don't
this.
know that spell.
The guards all rush in, but they just kind of looked more spooked, like their eyes are wide, as then a rather short man walks up. Oi, what's all this then?
It's
Oh,
okay.
are
Our
you
friend
the
just
dock
had
master?
our friend here just needed a quick scream. They had some upsetting news.
It's been a hard day.
She just pulls her head out of the wall. Imagine the brick is crumbling even more.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just
Yes, I bashed my head through the wall. That scream was me. I apologize.
Well, as Dockmaster, I'm going to insist that you pay for that.
Pyre nods. How much silver?
We'll send the tab to you.
Thank you.
Good
Oh,
on you.
perfect. We'll be staying the night at the
Nice to
nearest.
meet you, sir.
But speaking of, with you being the dockmaster, may we have a word with you?
Huh? Well, I mean, got my attention as he kind of waves his hand and some of the guards return to what they had been doing.
Do you have an office or something
Name's
we could?
Goopa Doppelglade.
I'm sorry. Wow.
Pardon?
I like that a lot. I'm gonna need a spelling.
Duple Doppelglaive? Goopa Doppelglaive. Oh,
I love that for him.
Goopa Doppelglade.
Mr. Glade, do you by chance have an office we could speak in?
That's Mr. Doppelglade. And yes.
Pyre just looks at him. You guys go ahead. I'll go look for it.
All right. Good luck.
I'll
Eh.
need it.
Where do you think
We'll
you're
meet
going?
back up.
I'm looking for something.
Oh, she's
They're gonna
take in
go
the sights
canvass
of
the area
dock.
for an inn and search, look around at the dock, see what there is to offer.
Yeah.
Docks are under lockdown right now. No unsupervised personnel.
Oh, really?
Oh well, that's unfortunate.
Ah, okay.
You're telling me.
Well, I guess I'll go with you guys then.
No, that's perfect. I mean, we'll try and cheer you up some other way. I know you're really looking forward to seeing those docks.
Yes,
sir, if you might ask-
definitely.
Don't mind us
Alexandra
asking.
Alexandra will message Pyra and just be like, just try to keep a level head, please.
I was planning on getting the ship registered when we made it to an actual port and all this bullshit.
Lily pats her shoulder while she keeps talking to the dockmaster. Sir, not to be nosy or anything, but you seem really stressed with all of this going on and the sudden news. Is everything all right? What's happening?
There are confidential measures I can't fully disclose, but suffice it to say that there is a predicament.
Of course.
Ah, must be an interesting predicament as well, given the circumstances.
Would this be a fuzzy kind of predicament?
Fuzzy's good word for it. Maybe more
Not a lot of
prickly.
details.
There are
Prickly.
just limitations on information that can be disclosed to those without the proper authority to know them.
Of course.
I
Well,
think we
please
have
let
the
us
proper authority.
make our way to your office so that we can discuss our business.
He grunts as he continues walking down the dock. You see various other people. There are some people who look like ship captains or crewmates being escorted by guards to and from ships. You see that the dock is just covered with crates and barrels and all manner of cargo. Like what would normally be loaded into warehouses or ships rather quickly is now just being spread out across the entire dock.
They're canvassing the goods.
Oh, interesting.
I'm sure they've had to make a very hasty makeshift, like, customs sort of deal. All right. While we're walking along the port, do we see the River's Blade?
Give me a perception check.
Ah, pooh, this one's going to be with disadvantage.
I would also do my best to look. given the
23.
Times I've seen the.
Pyre, you
Pyre definitely
immediately
see
spot
it.
your ship. It's at one of the
Hell
far
yeah.
docks.
Pyre just sees that. Just sees it immediately, looks to it, and just like gestures to it to Lily Bear I see it.
Oh,
All right. We know it's
keep
there.
your eyes on the
We know it's still
prize.
here.
Just leans over and ominously. Just leans over and ominously. It's here.
All right. So we make our way to the office.
Yes, you should all see it.
Yep.
As he leads you inside, you see there are various secretaries and guild goals and clerks and all that kind running around checking paperwork. There's documents spewed across the table. There are people with those little map marker things doing notes. There are people checking charts to graphs to spreadsheets to logs. It's a bustle of bureaucratic work.
Hey, Chi, enjoy your nap at my feet.
He leads you past this large hearth and over to here where he sits at a table. There are actually doors on either end for this.
Okay.
This looks like a larger table of like guild masters.
Are there other people here, or is it just us?
There are a few people checking ledgers, writing on papers. One person steps up and is like, "Ah, Darkmaster, you're back from your ship early." He nods. Uh-huh. These here folks want a ward. Unlike you to give an audience to a bunch of random passerbys. It is. But I don't think these are random passerbys. That dagger on your hip.
Yes, sir. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Thane Alexandra Tiffany of Pride's Wall. I am here under authority of King Follies.
So, then you're the reason my job's been a living hell the last 3 waking days.
Unfortunately, but for good reason.
Flavors?
And worse.
That's the word from up top. That there's some sort of secret slave cult using the ports, and so we're to check everything and not let anybody in or out without triple checking them. Especially out. In fact, he shoves through some paper. Unless you get approval from his honorable lordship the Marquis, you're not allowed to leave this city at all.
Perfect. I'll
Good.
just go ahead and start, sir, if you don't mind. That boat out at port on the far west side, the River's Blade. The River's Blade actually belongs to my friend here, Pyra Ignis. It hasn't been registered because we've been dealing with a lot. But it was commandeered by a band of bandits and cultists known as the Foul Feathers. Do you happen to know when that ship came to port?
The Riverblade. He begins shifting through some documents. Oi! Classy! He calls out, the door opens. Tabaxi Seagull, wearing a kind of like guildish uniform, walks in. Yes, sir? Bring me the last week's import lodger. Right away, sir. So, that's your boat?
Iron nods. Yes, it was given to me by the previous captain. I was meaning to get it registered as soon as we got the chance, but an incident
So
happened
it's not
that
registered.
it's not registered in my name. It's registered in the previous captain's name.
He pinches his brow. Well, that puts me in a bind. Given the circumstances, I can't help you with that right now.
Cheat
Well, we
sheet?
don't mean to set sail yet. We have some business to attend to within the city pertaining to the people that commandeered that ship.
Pyro will think for a moment. If it helps, the previous captain's name was Captain Julia Samaras? Samaras? I'm not sure how to say that last name, Slaya.
There's an enunciation guide right next to it. Look at the top of the page.
Wait, hold on. Wait, yep. Samaras.
Samaris.
Samaris, yeah. Julian Samaris.
Julan.
Jalan, okay.
Hulan.
Captain Julan Samaris.
He nods, and at that moment, the Tabaxi Ghoul comes back, puts down the ledger, and walks out again. He flips to it. He glances up at all of you.
Something the matter?
Yeah. He kind of leans back as if sizing you all up.
What exactly is the issue?
Then he sighs as he leans forward again. This boat was signed into the docks under Captain Julan Samaris.
That is impossible.
Did it?
I watched that man strap a barrel of gunpowder to his back and jump into an abyssal portal.
The other two people in the room doing paperwork both just stop and stare up at you.
And she's like standing up. She puts like her hands are on the table, just like leaning over.
Well, that's what the paperwork says.
I frankly find that hard to believe.
It's Pyra. It's likely they were just using what documentation was on the ship.
It's impossible that. Honestly, I want to meet this captain.
You and me both.
Do you happen to know where the crew went after it docked?
He flips through the page. Grumbles. They should be at the Leaky Board. It's a seedy place down in the slums. At least that's what
That
it
makes
says.
sense.
I see.
That checked out.
You said you don't know where the captain is. Is that correct?
I just told you. It says captain and crew said their lodgings, Leaky Board, Inn and Tavern.
All right. Pyre nods. I see. All right.
He actually holds up a little slip of paper. That's just in, like, you notice this book is just filled with slips of paper. See, normally we don't bother keeping track of residents of input.
No, that is understandable.
If I may,
around
sir.
like mad to track down every random crewmate and passenger of every boat in port.
Pirate's actually gonna check what other crew members are listed under that name. Are there any that she recognizes?
He's
Probably
not
your entire crew.
showing the book to you.
Oh, okay.
Like he has the book tilted towards him, and there's like piles and stacks of paperwork between you and it.
Okay.
Like this whole table is like like the table's practically creaking under the weight of it all.
Okay.
If I may, sir, would there be any way that we might be able to garner an audience with the Marquis? With us being here and getting ready to set out on our business, that we might be able to clear up the port for you and allow you all to return to full duty, with the exception of the River's Blade.
I'd appreciate that, though. I imagine with that there Thane ship of yours, if you deem it necessary, you should have the authority to acquire such an audience. More so than I have ability to aid you in that matter.
All right. And where would we be able to find them?
He cocks an eyebrow as he just glances out the window at the large castle spire visible from the center of the city.
Perfect.
I have one guess. Maybe two.
Well, sir, I believe that is all we needed of you. I'm terribly sorry about, kind of shutting down and halting business for so long, but I do hope that we can return it all just as quickly.
Cheat! Stop going after my headphone cable.
You are going to want to, like, put that in a drawer when you go to walk.
Yeah, though what I do is she's not able to jump up onto my table yet. So I put everything that I want out of her reach on my table and move my chair out of the way so she can't climb the chair and onto the table.
Ah.
She's just climbing up my blanket
Smart.
right now constantly and getting up on top of me. And I try to tell her, no, bad.
But yeah, I believe, unless anyone has anything else for the port master, I believe that's all.
However, so you're claiming that that is your ship,
Yes.
and that this Julon Samaras is dead,
Yes, I am claiming that.
and that if I am to make a logical deduction, it is the alleged slaver ship.
It is very probable.
Then we have an issue.
What kind?
According to these notes, that ship docked empty.
Yes, from what we know, they intended to ship out slaves to other countries.
So the party should currently be under the assumption that the Riverblade held all the slaves, including Titsu, that they had taken and were going to head to this port to then go out to sea.
Fire just
Yeah, they came
hears
from
that and goes,
somewhere.
that?
Is it?
I don't think that can be true.
Is
Are you
it?
sure that the ship arrived at that?
That is what the records say.
They could have falsified documents and then offloaded in the dead of night,
When did the Riverblade arrive?
or
He checks notes. Huh. Either the 11th or the 17th, I can't quite tell.
What day is it today? In the month?
It should be. 1 second. Okay, do that. I lost track of the day, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
the last joke was it is Wednesday, so I believe it is Thursday.
You know what? We're gonna say that it is Thursday, the 23rd.
So it has been here. It's
A
been
week to
here.
2 weeks.
It's been here for about 2 weeks.
What other ports are there on the coast on this side of the continent or country?
Various villages, fishermen places.
It's quite possible, Pyra, that they chose a small port to offload everyone and then brought the ship here empty. but then that, I mean, we don't have time to go search every little port town up and down the coast, though.
Fire's gonna check her own
Um,
personal map regarding that. Is there is there like any marked small port towns along the river from the location to here?
Dozens.
They would be
In
heading
fact,
out.
you'd reckon most civilizations tend to be built near a river.
Yeah. Fire just
there's a
growls.
there's a good chance they offloaded the crew, and if they took, what was his name, Forgebeard, Ironbeard,
Flintbeard.
Flintbeard, sorry. If they took Flintbeard up to the keep, they could have taken everyone else too.
There's just like smoke emanating from her nostrils.
But we at least have an idea of where they could be. If they're not in the city, then they're at least there.
So you would remember that the notes you found did explicitly state that they were taking them here to then ship out.
Yeah. Fire just
Okay.
thinks for a moment.
Ooh,
They
you
are
know what they
probably
could have done?
still here.
Yeah, you're right. You know what they could have done? They could have offloaded them at a port and then, or like one of the smaller ports, and then brought them here on land.
Soul. The stuff we saw said that they're gonna be coming through here and taking them out immediately.
Yeah, but if the ship showed up empty, uh, Sir, Mr. Doppelglade, did anyone verify the contents of the ship? Like actually get on it?
See, now there's the thing. If they docked on the 11th, that was before we shut down the ports. So that would not have happened. But if they docked on the 17th, there should have been an onboard inspection, as that was the day we did shut down. I just can't. I can barely make out the scribbles, as he just kind of shows the ledger to you, and it is barely legible at best.
Wait a minute.
God,
Can I
who
use
wrote
my
this?
gifts from Catalogue to try and read that?
Ooh, good point.
You may.
What should I roll for that?
Give me an investigation with advantage.
Oh.
Can I
And
give the help
a religion
action?
check.
Or well, I suppose
You can help with the investigation. Only
Yeah.
Lily may help with the religion check.
Okay, so Soul, you're gonna help me with the investigation, so that's a
Yeah,
I
because
could help with the religion check.
I have a +9 to investigation, and so far Alexandria has been really good with legal documentations.
21 on the investigation.
Nice.
And now for the religion. And with Lily Bear's help, that would make you an advantage, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, that's nature. Fuck. Got that, sorry. 14.
That's not the best.
If I need to, I will re-roll.
You may spend a lucky point if you wish. You do not feel the presence of Catalogue as you attempt to examine this.
I will use a lucky point. 17. Fuck.
Still 14.
Okay, you do not sense the presence of your god as you look over this, but with this investigation, as you're kind of looking at these numbers, comparing them to the rest of them on the note, you get the idea that these were purposely drawn in such a bad manner.
Pyre just looks at this, looks to him. These are done. This was done poorly on purpose.
Yeah, who wrote these? Who was in charge of this?
Someone was trying
The
to
man-
cover up when the ship arrived.
Who... Bring the records of the watchmen's, who was on shift that day? There's other discussion as he looks through other notes.
cataloging isn't helping me here, but I know for a fact that I've seen poorly written stuff before, and this was done on purpose. Ruinbeard would sometimes do this as a weird test of my skills when we were exploring ruins.
The man looks over at it. Who? Bloody hell?
Gee.
Do we have a Fowlin Feathers walking here?
Son of a bitch, the foul feathers.
Well,
Well, fuck.
that explains that.
The
So
who?
I hate.
Congratulations,
I really
you've
hate
been
to break this
infiltrated.
to you, sir. Yeah, I
You've
really
been
hate to break
hard.
this to you, sir, but the foul feathers are a very prominent group of bandits led by a petroleum that we're actually also trying to find and hunt down and kill, for a lack of better terms. Um,
I love the
they're called the
how
foul
it's
feather.
spelled like that.
So I believe we know that they have been infiltrating guilds, nobles, all manners of society to kind of like garner some weird ultimate goal thing that we're still kind of trying to figure out right now. But there's a very real possibility that some of your men could be members of the Foul Feathers.
I think you need to talk to the Marquis.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pyre's gonna look over to
I
Alexandria.
Probably a
will
good idea.
investigate things on my end, but that is as far as my authority goes.
Yeah, Pyre's
I
gonna
am just the Dark Master.
look over to Alexandria and say, you guys head to the Marquis. I will head down to the tavern to investigate this crew.
Ooh, Pyra, before you go do that, sir, is there any way that we could get Pyra onto the River's Blade to check things out?
Not without the authority of either the Marquis or I suppose the Brigadier General will do. But you'll need approval from someone with high enough authority.
All right. Okay. In that case, Pyra, how about we all go to the Marquee together?
Sure. I want to head to the tavern as soon as possible, though.
Yeah, no, I totally understand.
Honestly, I want to see this man who's impersonating that great captain.
I don't blame you. And I want to help you out with that as much as I can. So I think for the time being, especially if the Marquis can see a face to who they're letting on that ship, it'll be much more beneficial.
Of course.
Everyone, could you give me a perception check?
Right?
I could do my best.
10.
8.
24.
Let's see. 22.
Devin and Lily Bear, you are the only ones who notice that Toos Toos is just gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
God, she's going through people's belongings again.
Huh? Who?
What's up?
That's probably fine.
What's fine?
Oh, well, I mean, we should stay on track of what we're doing, of course, but maybe add to that list finding Toos Toos.
Oh, you know what? She
She
probably
can take
went
care
on
of
ahead to go to
herself.
that tavern.
Yeah, she's got initiative in her blood. Pep in her step, if you will.
Yeah, we should be fine. All right, let's hit the Marquis.
Before we leave, I would like to give the Dockmaster a list of all of like the telltales of the foul feathers, like their call signs and like the feathers are like a call sign and stuff like that that I know of currently. Be like these are ways that you can keep an eye out for foul feathers and like distinguishing things about them.
Hmm.
I will also expressly share that their leaders almost always have some sort of bird of prey with them.
Bird of prey, you say?
Yeah, falcons, stuff like that.
It should be that one.
Why does that ring any sort of bell to you, or
I'm just. Well, you see, the local elites have taken up falconry in the past decade or some.
Uh-huh.
that could either make things really hard or that's a really bad sign?
Well, this is all above my head.
Well, thank you very much for your time, sir. I appreciate everything that you're doing here, and I will do my best to open the ports for you as quickly as possible. Um, so yeah, I think we should head over to that castle and try to speak with the Marquis.
Uh, yeah. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
All right.
All right.
You good? I will also go to the bathroom.
Cheek. Stop attacking my finger. Stop attacking my cheek.
Man, I'll be honest. I didn't think a Nuzlocke would be all that difficult in Pokemon Platinum.
Another
I'm,
one in
co-
any
I'm
game is any Pokemon game is gonna be difficult.
Yeah, I just got past the Eterna building where you fight the second Team Galactic like commander.
Yeah.
I've only lost two Pokemon so far, but I've lost two really good Pokemon for like endgame. I've lost a Budew and I've lost a Zubat.
Oh yeah, no, it's always your best ones that get taken out first. Like I will always say that hello there.
I do luckily still have a Magikarp so that I can get a Gyarados. But yeah, this next gym is going to be rough because it's Fatina, the ghost type gym leader.
Ah yeah, no, they're a bit of a bitch.
I don't have any Pokemon on my team that can really uh, combat that because my team so far right now is consisting of Monferno, Magikarp, Bidoof, Staravia, Shellos, which I need to swap out for something, and a Ghastly.
Your team's pretty solid there. You got a few solid types in general.
See, the other issue is I don't really have any other good Pokemon. If I thought I could get an Alakazam, I would, but you have to trade for that. Psyduck's not that great. Geodude's another trade for fucking Golem. They got Machop, but that's not going to be any use against Fatina. And a Dustox.
Okay, what the fuck?
Okay. I need a good grass type Pokemon. That's what I really need right now.
Yeah.
Dratini might be good to have. Gibble. I want a Gibble. Gibble's so fucking bad.
Cheat.
Ugh.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck, Roll20?
Your Roll20 is being weird today for some reason. Like right now, it's only showing me and Grave.
I
Yeah,
had
no,
to do
for
a
In
some
the
full
roll
reason
20?
reset. It's just showing me.
Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me get some. It's not letting me update stuff. For some reason, not letting me update my payment information, which is weird.
Yeah.
They didn't get
Weirdly
docked,
enough, it just
did
shows
they?
me. It just shows
Oh
me
god,
in
I
this
swear
chat.
if they got doxxed again.
Let me see if there's anything in the news.
Okay, cheat, cheat, please! I'm trying to fucking eat.
Honestly, it looks like the most recent news has just been that they acquired Demiplane.
Sorry about my
Whichever
outburst.
that
I'm
is.
trying to eat. I am extremely hungry, but she is treating me like a chew toy in cat tower, and it's just starting to annoy me.
Just got received, dude.
This
Okay, voice
sounds like a little
Please
baby
don't
kitty.
laugh. I'm getting
Resynchronize.
overstimulated by a fucking cat.
It happens.
Yep.
So
But
I
they
am
are a
sorry if I
cat.
have an outburst. I am actually fucking shaking. What the hell?
What I find helps dealing with cats is you just kind of pick them up and you dump them somewhere.
Yeah, I do that, but she just comes right back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds like the baby response.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I return.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. On to the marquee.
Hold on, Slaya. I am trying. For some reason, Roll20 is not letting me help here. Hold on.
Aww.
Yeah, it
Let me
shows
try
all of
again.
the
Cheat! Stop! Ow! Cheat! Get off my fucking balls!
Oh no. It might just, I'm wondering, be Roll20 having some problems. Because for whatever reason, I only see myself in.
Yeah, for some reason, it's... Like, I fill out everything, but it's just not letting me even try to submit a payment.
Huh.
It must. The site must be having. Let me see if I
Okay,
can
well
check
then,
their.
I'm
I'll check
sorry,
Twitter.
Slaya. I'm trying to help.
no, it's okay.
Hmm.
Why don't you take a moment, like, attend to whatever she clearly needs. I will grab something.
Like, it's not even letting me purchase it for myself.
Roll 20 might just be shitting itself today.
Yes.
Are the chicken strips in the freezer yours?
Yeah.
Could I use a couple for Malachi's dinner?
Sure. Whatever.
Thank you. Oh, hi, Kitty. You should go back downstairs. Downstairs.
Okay, dokie.
Step on you. That would be too good. Come here, come up here.
Negative. Station 1, you will be responding to an IFB call sign 002-1 F-22 for a gear malfunction. Souls on board 1. Fuel remaining 30 mic. Pilot will be landing runway 26. Winds are 160 at 11. ETA 7 minutes. ECC at Gleason.
30 minutes. Weapons unknown. Landing runway 26. Winds are 190 at 11. No cable. ETA 7 minutes. Pilots are marked as unknown. Again, this is aircraft management with an in-flight emergency. Call sign oh no. Aircraft is a F-22.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
ECC is a crash. What's the
Godspeed.
06 or 26 or 08?
Active runways 26.
3 seconds. Crash there, Sonic.
Dispatch copies all time 1753.
Headed around station 1. Copy that. Aircraft type F-22 call sign Uno for a gear malfunction. 1 soul on board. Fuel is 30 minutes. Unknown weapons landed on runway 6. ETA 7 minutes. I'll copy. Copy that. I'll copy. 7.
Okay. Let me try closing everything down.
It's okay if you can't get it to work, PB. I was just waiting for Soul's thing to clear up.
Yeah, I'm trying, Slate. I want to help.
He might be a second.
Just for some reason.
We could all take a water break. How about that?
Yeah, that
That's a good
honestly sounds
idea.
like a good idea.
We will convene in 10 minutes. How does that sound for everyone?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Perfect.
I
I'm
just need a
probably
moment.
going to sleep then.
Okay, I'm sorry, Grave.
That's okay.
Don't worry, we'll keep you present and relevant. And we will definitely not scapegoat you whatsoever at all.
I am still just extremely sorry, Slay. I wanted to help.
It's not your fault.
I know, but I still feel bad.
Yeah,
Hey, sorry guys, I got a
but then
emergency
you're
going
just
on.
making yourself feel
No,
bad.
you're
and
fine.
Don't make my friends feel bad. That's my friend.
We're
I
having a
will
bit of
come
a water
back
break
in
right now.
10 minutes.
Yes, water.
Yeah. Chi, please, just leave me alone right now. I wake you up by accident because I wanted to grab my food. And now you're punishing me because I want to fucking eat. Stop walking over my keyboard! No, stop licking the barbecue sauce!
There are a pair of guardsmen in some fancy or armor who, when you approach, cross their glaives.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Thane Alexandria Tiffany here to request an audience with the Marquis.
Do you have an appointment?
No, but this is quite urgent business. Under authority of King Elise.
Do you have identifications for this?
Not any parchments. I have my dagger.
You hold up the dagger. The one guardsman looks at it, holds out his hand.
Like, the first guy did that as well. You don't want to put
Alright.
your thumb on it. It's really sharp.
I'm gonna hand it to him. I'm just gonna be like, don't cut yourself. It's very sharp.
Of course, he actually reaches into his pouch and he pulls out a strip of like hardtack leather that has various notches cut in it. He takes the blade, he just cuts another notch, compares it to one of the previous ones, nods, and hands it back.
1646.
Dispatch copies. I'm 1821. I hope this is able to suffice. If I had any proper documentation, I would gladly show it. But unfortunately, we've been quite busy.
They uncross their glaives. Welcome, Thane, to the palace of his lordship, the Honorable Marquis.
On that note, where might we find the Marquis?
Like, in this
Where
place.
is he in the castle about this time of day?
He should be in the throne room.
Ah, excellent. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Doop, 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 doop. Where is this throne room seem to be? Is it dead ahead?
It's yes, as you step forward, it's pretty evident where the throne room probably is. You just open these grand doors. And where is my... There it is. You see an individual sitting in a seat that is much too large for them.
Nice.
Oh, it's another Lalafell.
There's so many of them here.
Uh,
Oh god, I think I
well,
recognize
I
this
suppose
one.
I'll come about like this far, take a knee, and address our presence.
They are looking over various papers. They have an assistant with them. They look up.
Uh, Lord Marquis, Lady Thane Alexandria Tiffany, here on orders of King Elise.
He squints his eyes. Alexandria Tiffany. You.
Me?
You're the reason my ports are closed. Do you have any idea what that has caused? If
Yes,
I
and I
can't get
believe
my shipments out, my manifests will fall, and the quarterly reports will be down by 16%, and my brother's financial capital will exceed my own. Do you have any idea what that means? He'll be able to grant more aid from the northern capitals, and his province will exceed my own in grandeur.
my lord, I believe we have a means of alleviating your financial stressors.
Oh. Well, that'd be awfully convenient since you caused them in the first place. Now speak up.
All right, this is going to be a very long story.
I do not have time for long stories.
All right, I'll try to cut it down. There is currently
Just
within
give
your
him the
city
spark
walls a
notes.
group of bandits named the Foul Feathers,
Nonsense.
along with some cultists and some abolitionists.
Silence! There is no such occurrences within my city. I maintain an impeccable management of law and order within these walls. If there were to be such vagabond influences, I would be aware of it. And I am not. So there isn't.
Okay. Well, these vagabonds intend to use your port as a means of outsourcing and what's the word? Exporting slaves. They even have a
What
ship lined
proof
up
do
that
you
they
have?
commandeered. They even have a ship that they commandeered from my compatriot here.
Oh, show him the
I'll
journals.
point to Ira, named the River's Blade, that is currently in port.
Show him proof,
Yeah,
aka the journal.
show him the journal, the translation, and then the map. Pyre. Maybe we can give him like a picture kind of an idea.
Yeah.
So you're saying that this is your friend's ship in my port?
It was commandeered a
Stolen.
few weeks ago. Stolen, commandeered. It was stolen from us a few weeks ago during a night raid.
So this boat is in my port. I
Yes, it's
assume
called the
then
River's Blade.
that the guilty parties on it have already been arrested.
Unfortunately, we do not believe so. They made
Yeah, I
port
think-
under false aliases
Mm.
and are currently within the city walls.
Staying within the city walls, to be even more specific.
That is a bold accusation.
I believe they
Well,
mean to
according
wait
to the
out
stuff we
this
got from
embargo.
the Dockmaster.
According to the Dockmaster, they are
Yes.
currently staying within a tavern in the peasant quarter.
Yeah, the leaky board.
Yeah, Lily would show him her notes on all that too, what the guy said.
Captain, the Marquis shouts out, and a moment later you hear the clink, clink, clink of metal greaves on stone tile as a figure then walks in.
Oh, God damn it! They're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Yes, my lordship. Fetch the dock master. I wish to confirm our guest's allegations. Yes, your lordship. Clink, 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 clink.
Why don't
clink, clink,
every time I see a Lullafell, I just imagine they're very high up step whenever they walk away.
These steps were clearly meant for bigger people. Yes, they have to do that like whole toddler step action.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no,
I love
Lullafells in
that.
game they literally walk with like they lift up their leg, then they lift up their whole leg, move forward. It's like it's a weird kind of step they do, but it's oddly adorable.
I love that.
Like, hold on, let me see if I can find a gif of it.
And then the Marquis turns back to look at the four of you. Kind of looks you up and down. He does not seem very pleased with your attire.
Oh, apologies, sir, for our state of dress. The travel here was not kind to us by any means, considering on foot we had to travel and how moist everything was.
Well, I should think that civilized individuals, as you claim to be, would take steps to amend such unappealing circumstances before seeking an audience with one such as myself. It is not at all proper
Well, your lordship,
I
we
agree.
wish to speak with you first, so that we weren't potentially breaking any laws within your kingdom, within your city.
This did feel urgent.
Um, we believe that confronting these individuals will lead to bloodshed.
You have not only harmed the trade of my city, but now you seek carnage as well? There's
No,
not been a
no.
violent allocation within Fang'sbow Port in nigh 3 years.
And if we can take them without bloodshed and violence, we would love to do so. But through our experience, they're not the type of people to go quietly.
He just kind of scoffs a little as he turns back to one of his papers. You may wait in the dining hall for the guard captain to return. We
Very well, your lordship.
we shall address things further once I can corroborate this story of yours.
Perfect. Thank you, my lordship.
In the dining hall, there are tables set out with fine china. A maid over in the corner walks over, offering you like a platter of fine fruits and fresh berries.
Pyre will take some.
You,
It's like, thank you.
do you have any tobacco,
Berry snacks.
pipe weed, anything?
Pyre
I'm
takes out another
afraid
bushel of hers.
Okay, so you are sharing Pyre's weed then?
That
But
doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
Pyre's just like, hey, it's the strongest shit you'll ever get.
Well, so why did you ask for pipe weed then?
Exactly. If you knew that mine wouldn't do anything for you, why would you ask her for some?
I'm just looking to get something to smoke.
It's a force of
It doesn't
habit.
have
It's
to be.
okay, Pyre. Give her the stuff.
Pyre will still give her the dragon weed. I'll see if I can do some stuff to make it even stronger.
Note to self: kit, Pyre, alchemy kit.
And
Better than that,
after
just some tea.
after waiting about an hour or so, you are summoned back into the throne room. Uh the Dockmaster is now there, as well as the guard captain, and the Marquis looks at all of you. Alright, I have discussed things with the Dockmaster, and he says that your ship checked in under its lawful captain and was found to be empty upon docking.
Yes, I can confirm that that captain has been dead for well over 3 months.
Do you have proof of this? A certificate of death?
No,
Uh,
He died while we were in the middle of the Unala jungle, specifically having strapped a keg of gunpowder to his back and jumping into an abyssal portal. Before he did so, he named me captain. I've been meaning to get the ship re-designated under me to begin with.
so, you say that these slavers brought an empty ship in, intending to export out the people not on it, and that the captain who signed in this ship that did not have slaves on it is in fact actually dead in an abyssal portal in the heart of the jungle after making you captain.
We believe they falsified the documentation.
Yes. I was originally wanting to go investigate the tavern to go meet the person claiming to be the late captain. But Thane Alexandria had wanted us to get permission to go see the Riverblade first, so I can perform my own investigation on my ship.
You doubt the competency of my men?
Not at all.
On the contrary, we find that what you're doing here feels tip-top ship shape. However, the logs that we've been presented with from the hands of these individuals, who are posing as this dead man, seem to say that there would have been an exchange, and that this was the intended plan. So we are almost as confused as you are, sir, at this point in our investigation, because there are things not lining up. And Lily will use her investigative air to kind of try and get them on her side in terms of we're on the same team here. We're just trying to cross our T's, dot our I's.
Oh. You have no proof. There are no slaves to be found.
I just said we had journals.
And journals.
Yes.
Well, yeah, as we were trying to explain earlier, we have these logs that were written in this code that seem to indicate there was an exchange of, Lily will motion to Alexandria and start bringing out the notes that she's written on, the thieves' can equivalent of the stuff that we saw. The map that Pyre drew, basically just explaining to this guy, look, we went from here. This was where we were absconded by bandits. They had these logs, and I'd pull the logs out as evidence, that were written in this cant, which I'll bring out the translation for, telling the journey of the individuals they had absconded from this ship. So it just plays. The question being now is, we wanted your respect and your permission to investigate why our evidence does not line up with what has been told to you by these individuals.
He seems unconvinced.
It is
Okay,
very
hold on.
unfortunate to say that these are very crafty individuals and will go to any means to obtain their goals. Falsifying documents, impersonations, kidnappings, you name it.
I could give you a more direct vision of what has occurred for us with these interactions of the bandits over the time of this investigation. However, I would need your consent.
I am seeing a lot of hearsay and speculation. What I
Well, I
do
can
know
give
is
you
that the
witness.
commerce of my town has been irrepreventably halted and damaged. I am under orders to keep the ports closed until such a time that these slaves are caught. However, I am not convinced that there are any such individuals.
Your lordship, if I may, are you familiar with what happened in the capital a few months back with the assault?
Okay, Meta, do not bring up the werewolves. I'm going to
No, no,
meta
no.
interrupt you. Do not bring up the werewolves. They will
No, no,
treat
no.
us like loons and kick us out.
No, no, no. Are they aware of the assault on the Capitol a few months ago?
Yes, I'm aware there was a cultist attack.
These
In
cultists that are responsible for that assault are also in leagues with this bandit group known as the Foul Feathers. These Foul Feathers are the ones that are the slavers.
Lily will point through the notes as we talk about this. These are you see the journal entry.
He flips through the journal. These are just manifest logs for a iron mine under
Right, right.
one Dawnfor. Dawnfors.
It's also encrypted.
Well, don't I sorry. I thought we also had something from the bandit camp that we woke up in that basically was there was this ship we absconded.
I believe you
and-
had said you left those there with the Inquisitor.
Oh, mother F. I forgot. That's my bad.
What the Dawn? Yes, I remember the Dawnfors. It was real. It was found they were embezzling funds of the capital, so they were arrested and their title revoked.
Yes,
Indeed.
in league with these foul feathered bandits.
I heard nothing of that.
Well, the
That's
first
been
league of
kept
our
under wraps.
investigation was quite shocking to discover, and the king wanted us, given the orders of everything after what's happened in the capital, to make haste to try and solve the mystery down this way. And unfortunately, the closest we got was realizing this port situation with a boat that had been absconded, and felt that it would have been more detrimental to king and country to let that ship leave. And it was quick work
The
on the
empty
king,
one.
presumably empty, which is bringing up my next point of, I think with our evidence in these logs, there is a discrepancy into the ship showing up empty. And I guess my question would be who the inspector of the ship was during the time it came into port.
The records show there was one Fowlin Feathers.
And an alias of the foul feathers.
So now we're even worried further that this was a bigger operation that we intended originally, and now that the sting
You
is afoot,
speak
it's going
of
deeper.
people disappearing in the night, of slaves, of cultists, of large-scale connections to broader terrorists, to royal embezzlements. And
Well, I
all
want to
you
speak how
have to
we can help
show
you.
is the operations log for an iron mine, a presumably dead man, and an honestly wild tale. If you wish to receive my blessings, to undertake this investigation to stop these cult bandit terrorist embezzlement slavers, you will have to show me proof.
Very well. In that case, I would like to ask the Marquis for two favors. The first one being a temporary, no more than like 24 hours, legal authority to conduct a short investigation to get the information that we need to, and two, access to the River's Blade ship in the port
To conduct said investigation.
to conduct that investigation. Yes.
You are a Thane. That should convey you all the authority you need to conduct a lawful investigation, adherent to procedures and protocols in place, and all law applicable thusly. As for your desire to be on the Riverblade, as far as the law sees it, that boat is legally docked under the purview of one Captain Geelong Samaris, and until such a time that you can prove this is not the case, I shall not grant that request.
Pirate,
Okay.
don't you have his hat?
Yes, I'm currently wearing his hat.
It is a nondescript hat.
It's just a hat.
It's a
There's
captain's
What I
hat.
what I
like,
will say
marking
to
on
this
it?
guy,
It's just a
will,
generic captain's hat, honestly.
Your Lordship, I appreciate you meeting with us today and taking this time. I do recommend, for the safety of everyone involved and your inspectors, that you look into this Fowlin Feather individual, because I, along with my compatriots here, have strong suspicion that it is an alias for a much more nefarious organization.
I
But we
have
will bid you
already
adieu.
levied you favor in taking away the quartermaster from his pressing job and spending the last hour listening to your tale while my port city is currently in shambles attempting to implement an entirely new structure of customs and screenings. But
Mhm.
your gratitude is properly levied.
Quite.
And with that, he turns back to his assistant and begins discussing the next matter.
Lily will start ushering us out of the room.
The Dark
And as
Master
she's
walks out with you, and he's like, "You, you really think this is some sort of like embezzlement cult terrorist crime ring?"
listen here.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that not a damn person I've ever met has ever been named Fowlin Feather and has not been related to some spooky bird bitch. So I just want us all to be on the same page that we got your back. We're gonna make sure that everything gets taken care of to the best of our ability with the law, of course.
All right.
We hope everyone. Oh,
Once
good
we're
luck on your
away from.
job, by the way, Doc Man.
He nods as he then heads back down to return to the docks.
Oh,
I'd speak in English.
before he goes away,
Oh, go ahead.
talking to everyone in the group, I just kind of want him to be fully aware of what my plan is, and you guys can agree or deny. But here's what I'm thinking, and you guys can disagree, agree, however you want. We'll go to the tavern initially, but once it gets dark tonight, I believe it's in our best interest to try to smuggle aboard the River's Blade
It
to
might not
conduct a
be the
short
best idea to tell
investigation.
him.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd tell the Dock Master that. Maybe keep that one to us in English when he leaves.
Yeah.
Well, I was hoping I could tell him, and maybe he could kind of like spooch
I don't think he's on our
watches
side yet.
away.
I don't think he's on our side
Yeah,
yet.
I don't know if he's on our
All right.
side. That's the main issue
Ooh.
here.
Who? All right, fair enough. Then yeah, once he leaves and we're away from any guards and in English, I'll say this plan.
I would also say in English that the Lord we met with is very sussy baka.
I
I think they're
don't
just
like
full of
him.
themselves. I think they're
He
just
could
full
just
of
be a
themselves.
lord full of himself, but he seems to be benefiting off of this system enough that I don't know.
Well, yeah.
He
Think
seems
of how much
fish.
money he makes off of this port. Not to mention his fucking feud with his brother on the other side of the river.
I wouldn't
I
put
guess
it
that's
past
true.
him to
They
work
have
with
other
these
things
guys.
involved. That is also fair. But I'm not opposed to conducting a shady investigation. They're my favorite kinds after all, so I say we head to the inn looking for a place to stay, quote unquote.
Yeah. Let's go to that inn, the leaky board,
Yes.
and
Something's leaking.
go from there. At least it's not the leaky dinghy.
No, that was at the last port town.
Damn it.
No one likes a leaky dinghy.
It was funny. I was like, okay, so there's the leaky dinghy, and you were immediately like, we're going to the other one.
Well, damn it. I love the concept of the leaky dinghy.
What? I mean, there probably are various leaky dinghies.
Doesn't sound like it would
If you
be a
just go
very.
around the docks.
Doesn't sound like it wouldn't be
Oh,
a very
okay.
uncommon name. All
I
right.
thought you meant at the bar. Never mind. Let's go to the tavern.
Yeah. Let's get going.
So you make your audio. You make your way back through to the Roll 20. You okay?
Back to the harbor.
It may or may not be okay. It's been trying to die all day.
Yeah, I think something's happening.
Really struggle bussing.
Yeah,
Yeah. Roll 20 might be getting doxxed again.
I hope not. There's no reason to dox it.
It's one of the really, really is not. Though from what I had seen, apparently it wasn't actually a DDoS attack so much as it was more of a server issue.
So
I
it
have
might be
not
another
found a.
server issue going on right now.
So by the time you've made it back to the docks, it is now nightfall. The sun is cresting low, and
Oh,
the
big sigh of
and
relief.
the moon can be seen in the sky. It's not quite a full moon though. As you all find yourselves in the city slums.
All right, guys, keep your wits
Have
about you.
fun.
These sorts of areas are always
This is the leaky board.
Where's the entrance?
Uh, that's a good question. Let me zoom in here.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, I'm just gonna
The best
fade
place I
in.
could see is
Wah
over
wah
I was
wah
gonna say
wah
it
here.
looks
wah
like
wah
maybe
wah.
here.
I think
No,
Wah
it's
this
up here.
wah wah.
and these are the entrances.
Yeah, up here's the entrance. It looks like, honestly.
Oh, oh yes, that is also. There are multiple entrances. Oh, these are probably windows. Okay, yes, you are correct, Pyle.
All right.
I have entered.
Fire is
Through a
going.
door or a window, I'm not sure, but I went
You
through.
enter in, and you just see a man standing at the bar counter. He seems like a large man wearing a kind of greasy shirt. He's kind of unshaven. He's wiping a glass with a cloth that you can't even tell is making it cleaner or dirtier.
That sounds about right.
There's the stale of piss, and there is the ale filled with the stench of piss and stale ale. Stale ale. The cobblestone is of various types, as though it's been patched with random rocks from the road over the years. It looks like there might have once been a coat of paint on the chipped and peeled floor on the chipped and peeled wood furniture that fills the room. Various pieces in altering states of disrepair and array. The chandeliers are mostly empty, save for a few worn low candles. You see various individuals all in some form of cloak or rugged clothing around various tables eating their meager portions. No one turns to look at you as you enter.
Alexandria immediately shudders, having horrific flashbacks to her childhood.
Fire is immediately going to start looking around. Is there is like a bar, right?
Uh, it's not so much a proper bar, but looking over here, there does seem to be a man with various drinks and other assortments behind him.
All right. Pyre is going to move forward. Is gonna head over to where that you said he's over here.
Uh-huh.
So she's gonna head over to him and is going to like a counter or something, or is it just like he's just standing at like a table?
He's standing at a table. There are various crates and barrels behind him, kind of like a makeshift bar, but not a proper one.
Okay. She's gonna move up and give the guy a smile as she says, "Hello, barkeep. What you got on tap?"
Beer. ale,
Hey,
last
Pyra, I
week's
don't.
bread.
Ah,
Very talkative. Love that. Beer, please.
I'll take a beer. As she puts down the silver for it.
He swipes your coin and then puts down, and then ducking under, he like shifts one of the crates to the side as he pours something out, and then turning back to you, he puts two kind of fogged mugs with, yellowish brown liquid in them on the table.
She will take one of the drinks and will take a swig of it.
It's flat and definitely watered down.
I've had worse. But she will, after she takes a swig, she will look to him and ask, "So, I'm looking for a captain for a ship that came in a while ago. I'm looking
Mhm.
for specifically. Hold on, let me double check my notes.
Pyra, I think you're going about this the whole wrong way. These are very unsavory folks.
I just
I just pictured this is how I feel when we walked in.
hold on.
The way Mr. Krabs looks, but also SpongeBob is just how I picture Lily all the time.
I'm looking for a Julian. You said Slaya? Julian?
Julan.
Julian Samaries,
And a room for the night.
and also a room.
He just kind of looks up at you.
Alexandria is going to come up and slap down 3 silver coins, slide it over to him. Where can we find him?
He looks at the coins and look up at you.
I will
Why don't
slam.
you fancy folk go back to your posh residence?
We're looking for someone, okay?
Ain't we
Brother, I'm
all?
covered in dirt. I'm just looking for a room. And I didn't want to start flashing it everywhere like my compadres, but we just are trying to pay for the place up front. Lily's trying to
You-
use the fact that she looks grimy to her advantage.
You don't really look grimy. You're wearing an old
Damn it, she
cloak,
thought
but
she was trudging through the mud.
yes, your boots are rather unkept, and your cloak is rather dusted and muddy at the hem, but otherwise your outfit is perfectly fine as he looks you up and down.
Dispatch copies, timeout, 1857.
Well, okay, that's
You
fair.
folks aren't
Look,
welcome
man, we
here.
don't want any trouble. Alright.
Look, I'm not wanting any trouble. I'm just looking for this guy. He
Look, we
owes
got out
me.
of jail earlier.
Pyra. Alexandria's going to put a hand on Pyra's shoulder and be like, we're not welcome here.
Well, listen, the guy in jail said this was a good place. I figured that he was good for his word. I guess not, and we gotta go. A gal can't just get out of prison and stay somewhere.
Alexandria's going to kind of like usher quickly everyone out
I was
and
just trying to make
around
it sound
into
like we
like
were
the alley or
criminals.
something.
I just
And
gotta
like
You
roll
into
her.
like
technically
the
are.
alley or something.
Pyre's just gotta roll
Somewhere-
her hand off her shoulder just follow.
Alexandria's going to like turn her head back and just kind of say loud enough that they can hear me. Trust me on this one.
So far, every time I've trusted you on this shit, we get in more trouble.
Yeah, Alexandria's going to kind of like, is there like a quiet looking alley somewhere nearby that we could go to?
All of them.
Cool.
Pick
Then, like,
one.
this first alley over here, I'm going to kind of like
You
Come on,
walk
step
into
into
the
the
alley
alley.
and you see one man like shaking down another man, and they both stop as you just stand in, and then they scuttle off to a
excuse us.
different alley.
I'm not even gonna
Evening,
look at them.
excuse us. Don't mind us.
No. Don't look at them. Don't acknowledge them.
All right, what's your fucking plan?
All right. Look. When it comes to dealing with areas like this, you can't just be upfront with things. All right. These people don't just give up information. You got to be subtle and you got to be coercive.
I just looks to him and just. Do I look like I'm someone who's for subtlety? Like at all?
Yeah,
That is
you're
very,
I am
very
upfront.
good
I am
point.
brash. I go headlong
Yeah.
into situations.
We are bold
Yeah.
and brash, if you will.
Yes. Pyra, I
So
know.
pardon me if I do not understand that fact. My own mind, best way to talk to criminals
Look.
is in violence.
Look. In a case like this, in a place like this, you have to play the part. All right?
Unfortunately, I'm not really good at playing that part. If you
I-
want to go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. Did Runebeard ever take you and your archaeology trope anywhere that was less than savory, where you kind of had to keep your heads down, don't give anyone a second look, and just keep walking?
Was there any time like that, Slaya?
There were in fact many times, typically
He's
whenever
Jeremy
Runebeard
Gleason.
was trying to find information about where to go
Yes, sir.
next.
There was a few times, but he always did the talking. Most of the
If
time,
he
we
just
just sat around, drank, and, well, he
if he
figured out where to go
to
next
the
for the leads.
this is one of those places, all right, where you just kind of keep your head down, only talk when you absolutely need to, and you don't give anyone a second look.
She just sighs deeply. I don't like this place at all. I don't like any of the part of this port.
Yeah, neither do I, but unfortunately, I'm rather intimately familiar with this way of life.
He just waves. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Do it your way.
Well,
I mean,
unfortunately, we're gonna have to go
if
somewhere else
anyone's
to
the
try to get in.
seediest.
Oh, this is where the guy was. This is where they were apparently fucking staying.
I know that, but now that the barkeep knows that we're looking for that guy, they're not gonna let us in.
Do I see any sign of Toos since I noticed she was gone earlier?
Give me a perception check.
Unfortunately, Pyra, these sort of areas are very
22?
keep to
You do not
yourself.
see her.
Damn.
So how in the world are we supposed to get information then if we can't ask for it?
Maybe
You gotta be subtle
we
and you gotta
could
be coercive.
sneak for it?
What
Sneaky,
works?
sneaky.
What
Pyre
works
just
is-
rubs her eyes.
Might be able to perform some shenaniganery
Again,
under people's
what
noses.
works-
Subtlety
Pyra
and coercion is
a
not my
bird.
thing.
I know. So I'm gonna have to ask you to take a back seat on this one.
Taking a
If
back
shit
seat
pops
for the
off, I
last-
know you'll take care of it.
Been taking the back seat ever since we got here.
Look, shit's gonna pop off eventually. I know it will, you know it will, and I know that you're gonna be there to deal with it.
I'll always be there to help
Unfortunately,
pull your
people
ass
aren't your
out of
strong
something.
It's gonna happen. So what works in cases like this is you slip some silver and then ask your question.
All right.
Usually there's a tell. generally speaking, it's some sort of like I might know or I'm not sure or I don't know sort of thing like that. And then you just slip them some more silver to loosen the tongue.
All right.
For
You
now,
take the lead on this.
we're going to canvass the area. We're going to look around. We're going to see what's what around here. Maybe there's another tavern we can stop at. Maybe there's a bar somewhere or something. And if you see any crime going on, feel free to deck a dude. I don't care. Go vigilante
Yeah, we're
if
in
you
the
want.
slums, baby. Punch anyone you want. Within reason.
Be a vigilante. Be a
Honestly, I
local
want to see
hero.
if I can punch anyone I want. And part of me also wants to go to that arena soon.
I'm
Before we
thinking that's
leave,
gonna be the stop
Some
after this
some
place.
some violence would be
before
very
we
cathartic
leave,
right now.
I promise. Before we leave, I promise we will get you into that arena. Who knows? Maybe they do tandem fights and we can do a 2 for 2.
Well, we're gonna have to do that in darkness for you. Or have you forgotten about that?
Eh,
Depending on the
There's
time of day,
we
there
can
might be
many
enough
hash out
data
those
there.
buildings over.
details.
This is one of those like London-esque cities where the buildings just get wider as they go up. So, and with all the hanging and laundry and just canopies, this place in the slums is mostly shaded.
No, we're talking about the arena.
Oh yeah, no, that is bright, glorious. I mean, night fights are a thing. People love a good night fight.
So yeah, let's hope we can. If we do a
It
tandem
rhymes and
fight, that's a
everything.
night fight, or unless you forget about
If
your
we're
whole
lucky,
condition.
not well. If we're lucky, we might be able to get a dusk or dawn fight, and then we can both shine.
Pun
You know, I can
intended.
shine either way, but I won't pull that move out probably because it'd probably kill you or get you really hurt.
Look. Between the two of us, I don't think anyone could get in our way.
Amount of times that we've had to pull you out.
Look, I get in my own way. All right.
I got
I'm not
three
That's the
lips.
truth.
I'm not letting down any of those ballista shots in your chest.
Hey, I took
Oh,
one. Some of
I
us
will
took some
say,
by ourselves.
you do in fact notice over here in the stables the glint of a ballista arrow.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
I've
So-
already taken so many of those to the chest.
In fact, and as you notice that, you're looking around, you realize that this place isn't just seedy, but it's seedy in a way that's designed for fighting. You notice balconies with bars, crates that have like arrow slots meticulously carved in them. You realize that this is a bit of a dangerous place. Also, your coin purse is missing.
Who's going
Oh.
first?
Well, joke's on them. It was with the dog, so.
No, the new
meh.
coin purse you got for the coin you decided to take here, you decided to take 200 silver.
Oh, when did I take silver? I didn't write that down. That's my bad.
During last night, it was decided you were going to pay all the workers and leave all the gold, except you were all taking 200 silver with you to pay for expenses.
Oh yeah, those bastards.
And all of Chi's IOU notes.
Oh man, I have to give those back.
Thinking about it, it was probably the only people you've passed were when you were walking by those tables in the inn.
I mean, look, if someone wants to go start a fight, we can start a fight, but it's not important.
All right. Let's go canvass the area. Keep an eye out for bars and other taverns and inns. And
All right.
we'll try to get any information we can.
Yeah, watch your pockets, I guess. Sheesh.
Yes. Keep all personal belongings very securely strapped to your person.
Pirate, and making sure that her strap on her bullet satchel is extra tight.
Or put a cloak on it. It usually deters pickpockets
I mean, I
because
already
it's
have a
one
cloak
extra
on.
layer that they have to get through.
I have a
All right,
thing going on.
everyone, give me investigation checks.
Ooh, buddy. This +9 better do me something good.
I'm gonna use a lucky point.
I'm also gonna use a
Nat
lucky
20.
point. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not
25.
I got a 16. You guys are doing the work. Good job.
Okay. 26 investigation. All right then. Alexandria, you managed to track down another tavern. You have a hushed walk with a man kind of trudging down the streets. And you learn of another tavern this way. The Salacious Siren
Which way?
down here.
Oh, okay, cool.
And Pio, you feel something. It's a thrum. Something you felt before.
Purina cat chow for
That's not good. I follow that thrum.
Okie dokie. Lily Bear, where are you going as you watch Alexandria head down this street and Pio head down this one?
Oh, geez. I would follow after Alexandria
Okay.
because I think Pyre's a big girl and can handle herself. And I don't want Alexandria to bite anybody, even on
Unless
accident.
it's poison again.
Unless someone has fucking Dragon's Bane ×3.
Well, then maybe my eye will twitch a little bit and I'll figure it out.
Okay. Oh, actually, that's a thing I can do, isn't it? Oh no, I was just looking over my notes and realized two things lined up.
Oh god.
We sell beer, wine, and spirits.
So I was looking at Avatar stuff, and that's what popped up. I'm like, oh my god, yes.
God, I love that egg shot. Even as an older egg, it's so good.
From being the avatar for sale.
Uh,
Yeah, did that not do anything?
what?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm setting stuff up in the background.
Oh, okay.
Stuff is being finical. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so Alexandria and Lilybell, you enter into this bar down here.
Yes. I will take a seat at the bar.
It is slightly nicer. It still smells of stale ale, but there's no piss smell, and the furniture is... the paint is old, but it's not quite chipped off yet.
Oh, that's nice.
You see older woman sitting behind the counter. She has that sort of hardened, gaunt face that sailors get after many years of sea.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. You lot smell of money. What are you doing in these parts?
I'm gonna slip two
Well, not
silver
anymore.
over the counter. I'm looking for someone who may have come through here recently.
Ain't we all?
Fellow that goes by the name of Julian Summerson, right? Is that it?
Somerson. Yeah.
Samaras.
Samarison?
Samaris.
Samaris.
Samaras, huh? Samaras. Haven't heard that name in nigh 2 decades, I done think. Yeah. What's the old goat up to nowadays?
Well,
He's dead.
supposedly. Rumor has it he passed away recently, a couple months ago.
Out at
But
sea.
someone in this town's
Well,
using
no,
his
it's not
name.
sea. Yeah.
That would explain why he didn't come to see me when he came to port. Always told the damn fool he was too trusting. And now you're saying some no-goods up and taking his name?
Yeah, they brought his ship in the port.
She spits something into an urn next to her and then looks at all of you. What's the name of it?
The River's Blade.
She pauses for a moment, courses under her breath. All right. Cities currently. Then I suppose. I haven't heard anything. But if you're trying to find someone who came in the docks under a false name, your best bet would be to check with the church. They
Check with
keep
the church.
ears on all the boardwalks.
Mm.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I'll slip her another 3 silver.
Word of advice, though. There are less welcome folks in these parts. People who won't like to hear you're poking around for any reason. I'd watch those tales of yours.
Much obliged. And I'll get up from the bar and be sure I grab a Lily Bear before heading out.
Ah, yes.
Did you intend to,
Oh, do we actually want to try and find a place to stay? Is that for real or is that just the guys?
I mean, we could certainly use a place to stay.
It's fine. I guess we could come back to
But
it.
for now, I feel like we got to take care of this investigation
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
before anyone starts getting wise of us.
We're probably too late for that, but it's fine. The lady in the counter seemed nice.
Dispatch
She's the
Navy assignment.
captain. That was
1980.
interesting.
you find yourself at this building. It is where the thrum is strongest.
Hmm. I'm going to try and open the door.
It is locked.
Going to give a knock.
After a moment, a slot in the door opens and you see a pair of eyes. They just kind of stare back at you.
There's something going on in there. Let me in.
It slams shut again.
Lily Bear, did you happen to see where Pyro ran off to?
Well, I think she went down this road, but I kind of I went with you, so if she took any dirt, we could start heading this way, I guess.
All right.
Pirate's just going to kind of like look around the building. Is there like any windows?
It's
or
an
something?
older, shoddy building, seeming to be made of once decent lumbers that have now kind of rotted away from disrepair, patched with like driftwood and other random bits.
Hmm. Pirate's just going to look at this, think for a moment. Is there like any windows or something, or?
Yes, but they are all boarded up.
Hmm.
Though you can tell as with your hand on the doorknob that this whole construction is not that sturdy.
All right. Pirate's going to take a deep breath, raise up her foot, and I'm going to try and just kick the door in.
Give me a strength check. Actually, no. Give me an attack roll.
Oh, okay then. Zip. 15.
Okay. Your foot does indeed hit the board, but it kind of just breaks right at the place of impact, so now you're just stuck leg at like chest height with your foot in this door.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm gonna pull my foot out.
Now give me a strength check.
One strength check coming right up. Actually, I get advantage on those. Okay, 15.
Your foot is stuck.
Virus is going to. He's like, well, this is interesting.
And then you hear a clanging sound from inside.
Oh man.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
And then you feel your foot wrenched to the side painfully.
Ow!
Then the other side.
Alright, hold on. Try to pull my foot back again. Should I go for another check?
Yep, that'll be another check.
12. Oh, okay, wow.
You attempt to pull out, but you feel something pull on the other side, and then you hear the loud clang of metal on metal repeatedly as your ankle starts to hurt.
Ow, ow! Who in the world is... Alright, you wanna go? Let's fucking go! I'm going to pull out my battle axe and chop at the door.
That will be with disadvantage.
Alright, hold on, let me try that again then. Yeah.
Okay, not that it actually matters. Are you actually raging?
No, I am not. I just forgot the...
Okay, so 7 slashing damage. So your axe hacks a huge chunk of the door off, and as the boards fall away, you actually see that there is a metal board gate door just behind the wood one, and that's what your foot's actually stuck in, between the rungs of this metal door.
Oh, that explains that.
You also see a figure, you can't quite make out their face due to their low hat, holding a butcher's cleaver, one hand on your foot, the other hand on a butcher's cleaver, as they repeatedly strike at your ankle.
You're going to dull the blade before you get through the armor. I hope you realize that.
They spit at your face.
Okay, look, I'm feeling a thrum coming from this place, and I want to know what the fuck is going on in here.
Then you see another one coming forward behind the other one. They're holding like a pot of like this bubbling green viscous liquid as they're running at you.
That doesn't seem good. Pull foot again! Try to pull my foot out again. Another strength check.
Yep.
Whoop. 21!
Okay. Let me oh. You pull your foot out, and just as it slides from the ball through the balls, the guy's grip tightens as he pulls it back in.
Okay, you're trying to pull some shit. Can I try and use his momentum against him and try and embed the heel in him?
Unfortunately, no, because your
Ah.
upper calf is too big to fit through the bars.
Ah. Eh.
But yes, please roll initiative.
Alright, here we go. 15.
Okay. So they are going to go. He is
Alright.
going to stab at you with the cleaver. And that hits.
Oh. That hits the 20, damn.
I believe you're not currently wearing your cloak of protection, so it's just +1 armor for.
Oh, so yeah, it's just
19?
19 then, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know how to turn off the cloak of protection thing on my sheet.
On your sheet, just hit the little check mark next to it in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
So that is going to be a 5 damage.
Ooh.
And then the other one runs up and make a dex save with disadvantage as they haul this pot at you.
16.
Okay, you manage to twist out of the way, so you don't take the full blunt of it as this boiling liquid splashes against you. That will be 12 damage, reduced to 6 because you made the save.
Alright. What the fuck is that?
It smells bad, like burnt cabbages and old boots mixed with rat skin.
Ew, what the fuck are you... What the fuck were you making?
Stew.
Stew, heavy on the ew.
Clearly.
Alexandria and Lilybale. What are you doing?
Probably
Well, really, I'm looking for
just coming down
Pyra.
this street.
Yes. Lilybale, you saw Pyre head down this street.
Oh, you might. Sorry, hold on. I gotta zoom out.
Well, yeah, we saw her come down this street.
Yeah,
right?
you saw Pyre tuck down this alleyway.
So assuming
So
we could
I
probably
would
just come
go
over
there
to
and then
this
start looking
junction.
for her.
Alright. Are you both splitting up?
No,
I think we'd stay together.
Okay.
Alexandria will not let Lily Bear out of her sight.
Yeah, I've already been robbed in once. It would happen again.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm looking for Pyra.
Could you both give me investigation?
I
Ooh,
would
yeah.
love to. I'm gonna use a lucky point. Nat
Alright.
20!
You don't see anything at first, but then you notice the telltale pricks of Pyre's stilettos in the cobblestone.
She's been here.
Yes, I can tell Pirate's
She's
been here because
somewhere.
of stiletto
I see
heel
her.
prints.
She's somewhere.
You make it about to here, and then Pyre.
Yes.
It is your
Show me
turn.
where.
Alright. I am first going to rage. And I'm going to try and pull my heel out of this thing again.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Nat 20.
Alright, and with that, you manage to wrench your heel out, one of the bars snapping off the door.
Alrighty then, that was unexpected. I'm going to keep my battle axe out because I don't want to draw any more attention than I already probably am.
So now you don't want to draw attention.
We all make choices. Potato vodka.
But then can I just kind of study these two for a moment? Like after I pull my foot out, just like who the fuck are
They
these
both have
two?
low brim hats that kind of wrapped up in various patchwork cloaks and scarves. You can't really make out any details about them specifically.
So I can't really tell their race or anything.
No.
I feel thrown from this place. Hmm. Hmm. Pyre's going to take a moment. Can can I try to figure out what exactly this thrum is?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. This is arcane in origin. 21.
You do in fact realize where you felt this thrum before. In the cellar, under the Dawnfor's main estate.
Pyre just realizing
Oh, that's
that.
not good.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that. That'll be my turn. As
Okay.
I've already used my main action to pull myself free.
Lilybale and Alexandria, you find yourself opening to the street. You see a few people pass by, mostly keeping to themselves, facing forward, head slightly down. Uh, old mule pulling, kind of like one cart walks by.
Alexandria is definitely making a point not to look at anyone, 'cause that's always a bad thing.
You see
Alright.
one person scuttle down the road before suddenly a hand reaches out and pulls them into a nearby alley.
That's probably fine.
Don't look. Think of it like New York City. You don't look.
Lily tries too hard to not look, so both of her eyes start going opposite directions again.
Lily, give me 2 perception checks.
Oh no. One eye is significantly stronger than the other one.
Okay, so with your left eye, everything is fuzzy, but with your right eye, you see something. It is very subtle, but it's something you've seen so many times, it's almost an instinctual feel. As you see the glint of some sort of semi-mechanized bolt from the shadow at your direction.
Oh, no.
God, Alexandria, we're in so much trouble.
And you also saw the barest pinprick of eyes just above it in the shadows.
Oh shoot! Dang it,
Somebody is
Alexandria.
tailing you.
And I don't know if it's the one person I'd prefer. Well, there's a couple of people I'd prefer to tail me right now, but there's only one that's in my vicinity, and I've lost track of her. Alexandria, we might be in trouble.
It's fine. Keep your head down. Keep walking. It's
No,
fine.
but
Fire.
that's fine, but if we take a ballista bolt to the chest again, I don't want to hear
Lilybale,
anybody talk
as you round the
smack.
corner and walk forward, you do in fact hear footsteps entering the alleyway you just left.
Oh man, Alexandria, there's someone really behind us. I thought it was just someone was behind and ready to strike, but someone's coming fast.
Fine. Just stay close to me.
Okay, Pio, I will say it is your turn again.
Right? Pyre, upon realizing, shit, is going to just barge down the door, the iron
Okay.
gate thing.
Give me
Full shoulder
a
check.
strength check.
18.
You ram into this door and it rattles, but holds.
Alright. Okay, that's how you want to play a door.
Doors don't play.
So that's what you want to
This
play
one
a door.
does.
Can I try and make an axe attack against the door?
Yes, you may.
I did not mean to do that. It's like that. Hey, you want me to make a reroll or?
The 26 hits as your axe clashes into the door, and the stone walk, you see it actually sets to, because now that you can see into the building, you actually can see there is stone walls that have been built up to reinforce the insides.
Huh. Very
It
nice.
cracks, but just barely holds.
Ooh, very nice. Gotta say, nice little place you've built up. Be fun to tear it down. I guess that's my turn.
Alright, Lilybell and Alexandria.
I have this sudden vision in my head of a dragonborn woman like Jack Nicholson. 'Cause I can't say Jack Nicholson.
Well,
Let's make haste.
ugh.
Alexandria, I'm really worried about this thing
As
running
you
behind
begin
us right
walking
now.
through this alleyway again, you find there is no one else here. And it's at that moment that there's a voice behind you. Put him up.
Is this a robbery?
If you're lucky.
Ooh. Alexandria, this would be a great time for you to have some pocket sand.
Based on his voice, how far behind us do I think he is? This
Maybe like
individual is?
8 feet. He seems to have quickly closed the distance once you entered this secluded alley.
Have we turned to like look at him yet?
No, you're both currently facing forward.
Oh, okay. When we do that eventually. Also, I don't have pocket sand, but I wish I did.
Alexandria will put her hands up and turn around.
Yeah, Lily will follow
You
suit.
see a man. He's wearing a cloak. He's got a heavy
Aren't they all?
He's got a heavy crossbow that he's holding pointed at you. That it seems to have 2 bolts loaded into it.
Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this, but you picked the wrong people to try to fuck with.
You picked the wrong people to try and find.
Hey man, it's nothing
Oh.
personal.
Alexandria is going to Misty step behind him and try to stab.
In response to you doing that, he was readying his action for if you tried something.
I would, if because I'm the one remaining when it fires, I will take the bolts. If it meant that Alexandria could still Misty Step.
What is your AC currently?
16.
Both of you.
17.
He fires the 2 bolts, but Alexandria, you just twist and weave, and Lilybell, you kind of lean back as the bolts just whiz past your nose before Alexandria disappears and reappears behind the man.
Oh
Make
man,
your
that
stab.
was your first mistake.
Identical rolls twice in a row. Wow. And for so
Damn.
many different variables.
Nice.
Just about.
Damn, that's pretty good.
So you just hear the man
22
and
plus
stab
5,
him,
that's 27 damage.
and he just slumps over as you pull your blade out of his corpse that falls.
All right.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Spare the dying.
Alright. Wait. Oh, let me go through his pockets first.
All right, go through his pockets first, and then I'll do spare the dying.
I'm gonna look through his pockets.
Lily, in his pockets, you find your pouch.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck yeah.
And as well, in another crumpled up pocket, in another pocket all crumpled up, you find your journal from Cataloga. It has various pages torn out.
Oh, he took my journal too? What a
Oh, those
prickbag.
fuckers.
And he tore pages out. That's sacrilege.
I didn't think they could even read what was
Anything
on
that had
those.
stuff written on it, he tore out.
That's fair. Half of it was probably shitty little doodles anyway, so the joke's on him.
Lily Bear, do you happen to have any rope on you?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. The answer's probably no, because I lost my pack mule / best friend about 3 months ago. No, it's not. It's about that long. 3 weeks?
You
3
know
weeks?
what?
A month? I don't know. It's
Hold
been
on.
too long.
You may have some rope on me. Hold on, let me check my.
Oh,
various
wait,
other-
hold on. We might not need rope.
I have my net.
If he's on. Well, he's dead.
I was gonna spare the dying.
Well, would that mean that he would automatically fail a wisdom saving throw?
He's currently unconscious.
Well, because I have this, but he has to. He would have to
It-
fail a save.
Also, it only lasts up to a minute.
Well, I figured he was just gonna get killed within that minute.
I'll say that,
I just don't think I have any rope.
actually, no. Fun thing about D&D, you can make saving throws while unconscious.
That's fair.
Nat
That
20,
tracks.
he passes.
Okay, well,
I guess this is mockery, not 20 with
However,
skill.
because he is unconscious, any attacks against him are automatic crits.
don't worry. I'm gonna stab him.
Well, what are you stabbing him for?
I'm not gonna stab him right this second. I'm just gonna. I don't think he's gonna tell anything to us. I think he was just in the bar. He had my shit.
Okay,
I think
since
you
you
should
have
just
both
take
now
advantage.
taken an action, we're gonna cut back to Pyre.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes.
What does the Dragonborn wish to do?
I remembered a thing I had picked up. As one moment, as Pyre is going to reach into her satchel, pull out the paintbrush. I cast Knock.
Okay. There is a loud knock.
No, 'cause-
Would Lily
Oh.
Bear and I hear it?
it is also, and also it is now unlocked if it was locked by a mundane mean.
Go ahead, Tyler.
Yes.
And with that, Pyre is going to push open the door.
As you push the door, you see it budge, and you see one of the 7 locks has been undone.
That is some very tight security you have in here. That's really impressive.
However, you can feel the door is on the very verge of just giving away.
Alright, hold on. And I'm going to give it a... Can I give it one last shoulder check?
I'll let you bonus action shove. But that would be a check without advantage.
Alright. 10. Oof.
Nah, your footing's not quite right. Like, you go to shove, but a tile just slips under your foot, and so you just kind of stumble against it.
Ow. Okay.
Would Lily and I hear the knock?
Yes, everyone hears the loud knocking bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, good.
Ow.
Well, we found her. How much you want to bet she got into shit?
You don't know for a fact that that was caused by Pyro, but I will say you can reasonably assume any sudden loud clanging noise comes from Pyro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty
At the
good
very
assumption,
least.
usually.
It's a general assumption, yeah.
Yes.
It's a pretty decent assumption. It's usually a safe bet.
What's that? A loud cankerous bang was heard throughout the area? Oh, that's probably my friend.
Oh, that's probably my Dragonborn friend in the
To
very.
be honest, though, the amount of shenaniganery that we get into, it tracks.
I mean, yeah.
Now, you don't quite have enough movement to actually fully catch up to Pio.
No, that's fine. I want to tangle this dude up in my net
Okay.
and spare the dying him because I want to
Okay.
take him for questioning.
You now have an unconscious person in a net.
Drag him along.
Hey, yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna drag him.
You get about to here, and then Pio, it is your turn. Unless Lee, you wish to do something?
Like, let me check my magic to see if there's anything helpful right this immediate second. Uh. No, I don't think there's anything I can do right this second, unfortunately.
Okie dokie. Okay. Pio,
Yes.
would you like to hit the door again?
Yes, I would.
You make that check with advantage.
But
At this point, like, you've put so much force into your shoves that the steps are just, like, breaking apart under your feet every time you go to brace on them.
I'm going to use a lucky point.
That would not be a double check again. The lucky point gets you one more roll.
Right. Let me redo that. Sorry. Lucky point. Doop. The steps are just completely destroyed.
Yeah, you tried again and your foot literally sank into a pothole that had a thin rock piece put over it.
Okay, wow, this place is really falling apart. Are they like watching this? It's like horrified.
They've just been kind of watching it, yes, but now at this point they are going to attempt to stab at you again, and one of them hits.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
they're
meat-
probably more just like confused than anything.
Its meat cleaver clangs off your helmet, rattling your head. That is a 7 bludgeoning.
All right. And I am still currently raging, so that will actually be halved.
You did not make any attacks this turn. That would force your
Oh.
rage to end, and I think you get a point of exhaustion.
No, that is
No.
that comes from a specific subclass if I
Oh,
triple
okay.
attack.
Okay.
That is from Berserk.
But yes, your rage would in fact end because you have not attacked anything.
Ah, okay.
Lily Bear and Alexandria, you hear the sound of cracking stone, crashing metal, and draconic swearing.
What do I hear Pyrus swearing?
Well, that can't be good.
That exactly. It's a Dragonborn ward. It's kind of just the sound. Like, you don't know this, but when Dragonborn are irritated and their throats start doing that vibrating thing, that's a common sound it'll make.
Here I was just doing random Dovahkiin.
But you've now rounded the corner as you see figures wrapped in patchwork cloaks and coats with scarves, and they're holding like pots and cleavers, and one has a spear. As there's just Pyle up to her mid leg in broken stone steps, a door in front of her that's warped and bent in. Some of the bars snapped in as she attempts to ram herself off it, but the steps keep breaking and she loses her balance.
Pyra, what the hell are you doing?
There's cultists in here.
That doesn't explain what the hell you're doing.
I'm trying to break in so I can kill them.
Well, now hold on. You go way too fast here. I mean, you already started, so we're gonna finish it. But
I felt something. I felt something weird. I followed it, and I swear this is the same feeling I got back at the Dawnfurs.
well, then we definitely need to be careful. Jesus Christ, you know what happened the last time that happened.
Yes, I blew it up.
Cuts over to Fearglum.
Cuts over to Fearglum.
We inadvertently condemned an entire building.
Yes, I knew. I blow it up.
All right. Okay. Well, at the very least, Pyra, we got one of the fuckers that was on your ship.
Oh.
I'm just gonna kind of like toss.
Give me
the
a
net.
wisdom save.
Okay. One wisdom save coming right up. Nat 20!
You watch as when you say this, Pyro immediately whips herself around, her feet tearing out of the stone stairs they're stuck in. She walks over, and just as she's about out to rip this man's throat out with her claws, she manages to stop herself.
Questioning?
It was a sudden, just explosive burst of rage.
She just got licked to him. Questioning?
Yes, we're gonna take him for questioning, but first let's try to
Good.
deal with this. Here, you carry the dead weight.
And Pirate's just gonna throw him over her shoulder.
That's kind of what I'm going
Perfect.
for. Yeah.
Just throw him over
Feel
her
free to
shoulder
drop him
like
at
it's
any
nothing.
point.
He weighs nothing. He feels like a
That
couple
will
of grapes.
give you advantage to try and make attacks while balancing that on your shoulders.
I figured.
Feel free to drop him at any point.
I
He's just
will drop him. Don't worry. Let's just get inside. I'll drop him at the door.
You
Alright,
see
Stand back. Let me deal with this door. I can see that the door's just like iron bars, right?
Yeah, just a simple like cage door,
All right.
mostly already beat up by Pyle.
What do we think is going to be more beneficial, acid arrow or firebolt? Or wait, no. I don't have any second level spell slots anymore. So firebolt it is. Trying to melt the door essentially. No. I don't think I don't get sneak attack on that, so it's just 11 fire damage.
Okay, so you shoot a bit of white hot flame right at the hinge, and that's enough that it snaps off, and there's a loud groaning creak as the door. It's kind of held on at the lower hinge and the latch point of the locks, but it's now just kind of like a floppy table more than a door.
Pyra, after you.
The figures that you had seen inside have all kind of fled up a flight of stairs. Kyle, you charge in after them.
Yes.
And as you do so, you come right into what appears to be a whole group of cultists
Ooh.
wearing leathers, straps, just that.
Oh man!
Did I walk into a sex cult?
Every time.
Did I walk into another sex cult?
Well, the one guy had
And-
an erotic dance party. I just, what is with these
And let's see.
cultists?
Misses, hits, 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 and hits.
Damn.
So that's 4 hits. 1 second.
That's honestly
Oh.
impressive.
Oh. Okay, 1 second.
Oh.
So you're no longer raging. So let me uh 2 more. Okay. Plus the 5. So that's as you walk in, they are all holding out their hands as waves of necrotic energy slam into you. You will take 74 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
God
Oh
damn.
boy.
Wow.
All right. Well, that's not great for initiative, but here we go.
And also, could you now make a dex save with disadvantage?
Alrighty then.
Oh boy.
11.
As you walk into the room and you take this blast, a weighted net falls onto you, pinning you to the floor.
Oh boy.
It has barbed spike ends that dig and pull into the hardwood flooring, as well as all the various notches of your plate armor. You are currently prone and restrained.
Yeah.
Well, did someone learn their lesson?
You are not one to talk.
You're one to talk,
No, it's
bitch!
the pot calling the kettle black.
As
You are
both
one to
then
talk,
follow
you
up
fucking
behind.
bitch!
Lily and Alexandria, please roll initiative just to see which of you goes first.
I rolled a 9.
Well, Lily rolled a
Oh.
nat 1. Lily, you are so
No, I got a
horrified.
16. That's my it's
Oh,
kind of
yep,
goofy. That's my
yep.
toggled advantage because I was like that doesn't seem right. Why is that red?
I was about to say, wait, that would mean you'd have a plus 18 to initiative.
Yeah, no. I did roll a nat 1, but I also rolled a 16.
Okay, so Lily, you are false. You're briefly shocked, but then you shake your head and refocus.
Oh shit, boys. Okay. Hold on.
Sako is oddly good at doing shit like that.
I one day aspire to have that kind of storyline. Okay, let's see.
The man has the best dad lore.
Also, the fact it's posted by his sister.
Yeah. That's... Oh god, hold on.
But yes, Lily, what would you like to do?
See, I'm trying to figure out what I would prefer to do first. I when yeah, it'll be fine. I would like to just get in range so I could touch pyre and upcast cure wounds. I'm
Okay.
actually going to upcast it to one of my 3rd level spell slots. So
Nice.
pyre would get a total of 17 HP.
Thank you.
As I put my hands and I'm like, pyre, hold on, this is scary.
You see a thrumming pink circle on the floor, by the way, just There seems to be a recently murdered person, their blood flowing out of them into the exact etchings of the circle.
Bro, this is some freaky shit. This is definitely culty. Alexandria say the thing, like on behalf of the Inquisition or whatever.
I was gonna say, what are the chances that necrotic magic actually empowers that spell circle?
Give me an Arcana check.
It's probably likely.
It's probably very likely, so I need to be very careful here. 13.
I mean, they use necrotic
It's
Oh,
magic.
pink.
The gun Pilgrim got from it did necrotic damage. Who knows?
Well, that was pink. So, who knows?
It could.
Just do your best.
All right. Is it my turn then?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus action things to do that aren't spells, so it's all you, buddy.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna use my action to take the net off of Pyra.
Give me a
I forgot that was there.
survival check, I'm gonna say, to try and figure out how to undo a net.
Is there any way I can aid in this situation?
Oh, I'm gonna lucky point that.
I think that is your last lucky point of the day.
No, I have one more.
Okay.
I
also,
only had one. I have one
16
left.
is not enough.
What do you mean
Damn.
16? I'm pretty
It's
sure
a
it says as
heavy
a net
net.
you can.
It's holding down a dragonborn. I'm sure it's a heavy net.
Yeah, but I thought it was just like, no, this is meta. But I thought you could just like you could take an action to free someone from a net.
Yes.
But
Normally,
this has
yes, you
barbs and
would.
shit in it.
This was supposed to be. This is like a heavy iron chain net with covered in barbed hooks.
Gotcha. I see.
Also, I've buffed DCs for most things because the party's really good at stuff.
Except when we're not. Then we get really fucked.
It throws me back to Ryan of the Frost Maiden when just about the entire party got TPK'd.
To be fair, that DC was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it was like a DC 20 con save on a petrification
DC
trap.
22. No, it was a DC 22.
On a petrification trap that was flavored to basically just freeze anyone that got caught in it, and no one had a greater restoration spell, and only the barbarian was left.
Weren't you like level 3 at that point?
Level 5.
No, this was like end game. This was like
This was like towards the end of the
9 or
module.
10.
Well,
Yeah, this
I
was
mean,
like level 9 or 10 or something like that.
I suppose at that point it's much more understandable.
It's still like
Yeah, it was like end module. There was like one more chapter left of like the actual like end game. But yeah, it was just like a random traps with a DC 22 Constitution save, or be petrified instantly.
Oh, geez. Okay.
yeah, no. You can see why we just stopped the campaign after that. It's just like I think like as if you saved, you got like a
Okay,
bonus
so
or
Alexandria,
something.
that was your turn. Lily, that was your turn. So it's
Eee.
Pyro, Lily, Alexandria.
I will
Okay, it is
bonus action
their
blade
turn.
song though. I will bonus
Bonus
action
action?
blade song to give me that extra armor class and movement
Actually-
speed.
1 second. I need to check something.
I think examining the circle is technically like a free interact action.
Okay. I was just checking something real quick because I couldn't remember if you actually had to be wielding your blade to blade song.
No.
Yeah. Which is interesting that you don't have to have your blade to blade song.
It is interesting.
It's fun, isn't it? Shout out to wizards.
It's almost like you're a wizard at the coast.
Now hold on, wait a
In
minute.
fact, being a fisherman, you could even say you're a wizard of the coast.
Okay.
But alright, it is their go. They are going to come around and this is as close as they can get. And let's see if either of these two hits. Wait, Lily, what is your AC?
16.
They both hit.
That's okay. I know it's gonna hurt. I can take it. I'm a big girl.
Oh. Oh no. So that is 48 necrotic damage.
Dear Lord. What are they
Oh, boy.
casting?
Inflict wounds.
Yeah.
I thought that was a melee spell.
Yeah, that's why only 2 cast it, because they got up heal.
'Cause
Oh,
they can
okay.
touch me.
Alexandria. The one reaches out his hand. You feel as necrotic magic fills you and strengthens you. You
Sucker.
heal for 10 HP.
Well,
we have
I'm
a
already
wild
max
card
health,
now,
so
bitch.
This one though, let's see. What I'm sorry, let me check their stat block. It's been a while. What do they have for ranged?
don't they have like a crossbow or something?
Oh. Oh. They would all do that. And that's ah. Yes, I see. Uh-huh. You watch as 2 pulsating pink orbs just appear right here.
Well, that's not good.
Da, da, da. Luckily, you managed to avoid the pink hazing mist that seems to stream out of them, burning and scalding whatever surface it touches. Da, da, da. And then it will go back to your turn, Pyle.
All right. Can I try and push myself free of the net?
Yes. You may make a strength check to attempt to break out.
I believe
Alright.
in you.
One strength check. 11.
Wow.
Do you have any
You-
lucky
Do you have any
points
lucky
left?
points
I
left?
have one last lucky point. I'll use it. 22.
Okay, with that, you manage
That's
to
better.
wrench this net off you.
Alright! Reaches behind back. Pulls out clip. We're fucking doing this!
You did use your action, and well, no, you drawing or stowing a weapon. You can do that once per turn. Yeah, okay. So yes, you can do that.
I draw out my glaive and go, alright, bitches, we doing this. That is my bonus action, correct?
Throwing off the net was your action.
I'm asking about drawing my glaive. What's my bonus action?
No, you still have a bonus action.
Alright, I'm going to dump all my lay on hands into myself.
Okie dokie.
So that is an extra 25 HP to me.
Yes.
Alright, I am preparing myself to enter blender mode. The Beyblade shall begin momentarily. That is my
Careful,
turn.
Alexandria's in melee range.
I understand. I shall still try to engage blender mode without harming my allies.
Okay, Lilybale, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Lilybird's gonna call on to who she knows is gonna have her back. The one, the only. Where's Vic?
You summon
All
forth
right.
the big rock man.
And I do believe in a 15-foot kind of sphere, that might just be about everybody.
It should be.
You summon big rock man in attack formation.
Depending on how we're measuring, but oh, he doesn't need to be
15 feet. There we go. Oh, no.
okay.
I
So
don't
at
think it
least
needs
the
to be that
three.
big.
Oh,
He's
perfect.
still a big rock man. This is how it'll go. Roses are red. Violets are roses are red. Weapons against me won't prosper. With this sacred treasure I summon. Ugh.
Okay.
And then I will just roll when they. And their speed is half no matter what, I think, before the wisdom save.
Yes, it is halved in the area.
Okay, cool. Not that it matters because we're all really close, but, you know, in case they wanted to try and run away.
Of course.
All right. And now it is Alexandria's turn.
All right. Pyre, I'm sorry, this is gonna hurt a little bit.
Alright, don't worry,
But
that's why
I'm
I've
going
dumped.
to at third level cast Wither in Bloom, targeting Lily Bear for the healing. So Lily Bear, you
Okay.
can choose two. You can use 2 hit die to heal yourself and add 6 to it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's really good.
So I just
And
roll 2 hit
they
die.
have to make a Constitution save, spell save 14,
Okay.
or
So it's
take
2d10.
plus 6, so that's 19.
Okay. Neat.
Okay.
The-
For one
I
failed.
will re-roll that one.
Oh, do I need to make a save
So,
regarding that?
Yes, you will, because you are caught up in it. That's
One Constitution
4
save
plus
coming right
5
up.
is 9.
Well, it does say each creature of your choice must make a con saving throw, so I think it could.
Yes, you
don't
could choose to not
Pyre.
target Pyre.
You could choose not to target her.
Oh,
I
well
think
then,
by
yeah, I'll
that
choose
rule of
not to
speaking.
target Pyre.
Yeah, I think it
And
Yeah, I
needs.
just won't get the healing
with
thing.
a 10-foot radius,
Yeah.
if I center it on Pyre, I should be able to hit all 4 or 5 of these dudes.
Okay.
But that is 9 points in necrotic damage,
Okay.
or 4 or
Yes,
5
aim
if
the
they
artillery
save.
upon me.
Okay. 9. Well, only one failed, so this
Because I
one
took
takes the full. The rest will take 4.
well, no, I remember we talked about it, and I changed my affinity to necrotic.
Yes, but they still made the save.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, sorry, I
It's okay, brain
flew
fart.
brain for a second.
Your affinity does in fact overcome their resistance to necrotic, but
Yeah.
otherwise you would have done like 2 damage.
Well, that's my one use of that for the day. And then that's my turn.
All right, it is their turn.
Yes.
Let's see if they can hit. That hits. That hits. Alexandria, what is your AC?
19.
That misses.
Oh, they did any of them pass their wisdom saving throws?
Yes. 1 second. Let me.
You're good. Take your time.
3 of them passed. 2 failed.
Okay, so if they succeed, they'll take half as much, and it's 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay. Roll damage.
A total of 15, so halved of that, 7 to the ones who passed. Well, I don't know how radiant works for these guys, but
Okay, as you see that, you just watch Vic swing his hammer around. These two immediately crumble, and the other ones seem pretty wounded.
that's my boy.
And
You don't know him, but he was my good friend Vix. Like every time Lily casts it, she's just like she reminisces while
Lily,
she
you are
while he
going to
attacks.
take as these necrotic hands force demonic essence into you, as they deal 30 necrotic damage.
Okay,
Oof.
no, it's okay. It is a little oofster, but I'm okay.
Really? How much HP do you have?
I have a total of 80. Right now I'm sitting at 21 because they did uh the initial lot, and then Alexandria healed me for 19.
Okay.
So I'm sitting at a spicy 21.
And then this one will make his attack. That hits. And that will be another 19 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
And then,
It's okay.
using his bonus action...
No! Miss damn you, I had
Oh
plans.
boy, he got nat 1.
Woo!
Yes!
That spell backfired.
God, I've been
is the
waiting.
joke.
God, I've been waiting for this.
What is your HP currently at?
2, baby!
Dear God, here we
Okay.
It's
go.
okay, I need it to be my
Kyle,
turn again.
it is your turn.
It is my turn now.
Yes.
All right, engaging blender. I hit this guy first.
Roll.
1 moment. Bonk.
That misses.
Oh, damn. Okay, then I hit him. I try to hit him again.
That misses.
Wow. Okay. That is actually surprising. Bonk. I love how the end of the staff hits. Finally
The last
hits.
bonk was, yeah.
That finally hits. Okay.
Okay. So that hits. And the guy seems pretty wounded from it, but he's still standing because none of that is radiant.
I just literally am hitting him with the pole part of the pole arm. I guess that's my turn.
Fire's not having a good day of it.
No, she is not.
Too weak for her to properly break herself. Whenever she goes to square her footing, the floorboards just crack under her.
Exactly. It can't handle the raw power that she's emitting.
It is your turn.
Oh man. Okay, this is either gonna go really well or really bad, but I've been waiting for this moment because I'm wanting to see what happens. But Lily's going to pull out her blade, Virtuous Contract, and attempt to get a good old stab at this guy
As
right
you
here.
draw out the blade this time, the blade actually seems to glow red along runes you hadn't seen before that go down the length of the blade. It seems to pulsate with you, and your actions move quicker.
Ooh.
Lilybale, you now have unlocked the Sign in Blood feature. Its bonus to hit and damage also applies to your initiative and movement speed.
Woo!
So currently you have a, what is it, like 47 movement?
Yeah.
You are feast.
I didn't think you could do
your attack.
objects of these unless it was a
Shush,
fire.
shush, 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 shush.
All right. Well,
Shut up, this is cool.
It's something cool.
Damn.
no, it's cool. No, it's cool. Don't get me wrong.
No, wait, not quite. So what is your
Plus,
proficiency?
4. So this is before. This is without adding the 7 because I'm at a low hit maximum. So it technically be 14 plus 7,
That hits.
and then it's
Damage is 6 plus 7
Plus
for a total of
7.
13. Which one are you hitting?
Roll20 won't let me click it. Whichever this one is closest
Okay,
my
that guy
direct left.
is
that one.
to your direct left. That guy is dead as the blade just
Neat.
cuts through him.
And I got one more of those bad boys, so I'm gonna attempt to stab this guy.
And then keep up.
Pow!
That hits.
That's a 28 to hit, plus a 17 for damage. Or no, sorry, 16. I can't do math. This is the bloodiest you've ever seen Lily before, but she's oddly very in tune with her movement right now.
All
That's
right.
hot.
And do you wish to do anything with your bonus action?
Oh, that's a great question. I totally could. Well, I want to maintain concentration on Vix. So I think that means it is casting would I have to drop concentration to cast another spell in general, or just if I were
No.
casting a spell that needed concentration?
Just if you need concentration.
Interesting.
So you could, I mean, there are certain spells, like Witch Bolt, I think, specifically state that if you cast another spell, it drops. But generally speaking, concentration spells can stay up, and you can cast another spell.
So, yeah. You cannot have 2
Gotcha.
cons up, but otherwise you're fine.
Okay, cool. Let me see if I have any spells that don't require concentration that are a bonus action.
Healing.
Spiritual weapon need concentration?
No. It's a bonus weapon that does not need con.
It's all freaky in my.
Spiritual weapon is so good.
It really
so
is.
nice.
It's one of the best.
I'm gonna cast her
spells,
too.
honestly.
Okay, 19, and with the 8 radiant, you kill the last person here.
Woo!
Except Roll20 won't actually let me do anything with him.
No, it's okay. It's really breaking.
Yeah,
Oh,
Roll20 is starting to break down on a molecular level, I swear.
Yeah, I tried to click and it was like, no. Try again later.
And with that, Vix takes his book spear hammer.
Book spear hammer.
Yeah,
Lily
he took
always
the
gives
book of
him a wave
Catalege
and
and the spear of the
about.
force.
I know.
and he
I'm
tied-
just imagining it.
I love
it.
it.
Sounds so funny.
Let's just pretend he disappears. He's there permanently now.
It's okay. I'll imagine in my mind that he's gone.
And you're just left in this room with this emanating magic circle.
Okay, no one go in the circle. Stay far away from the circle.
What would you like to do?
Pyre's just gonna be staring at the circle.
Probably heal myself.
Raising up her glaive.
No, hold on.
just
Let
don't
me
touch it.
check it out first. Because the last time we destroyed one of these sigils on accident, we all nearly died.
It's okay. Pyre can make sunlight using her armor again to save you.
I don't know if we
Pyre
can keep
just gonna
banking
look
on
to
her
her
doing
just
that.
like,
I can
last
survive
time
that.
you messed with one of these. Do I need to remind you the last time we messed with one of these?
It's okay.
You nearly died. I only saved you because of my armor's light. I can't do
Yeah,
that for you this time.
Yeah, exactly. So hold on. Before you try to destroy it, let's check it out first.
You guys get 18 healing points, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even need it.
Welcome. Well, then it's just Pyre.
Also, that
Pyre's
was
a
One, I
healer,
didn't
just
take
have
any
damage.
damage in combat.
Yes, you see Alexandria
Oh,
wither
yeah,
over.
okay,
She
sorry,
flinches
I
as you help her, and you're like,
forgot.
oh, sorry. Alexandria, I will say, you do take 18 damage.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Damn it.
Pyre's just like, no.
Alright.
Remember, when we looked at it last time, I trusted you. I trusted you knew what you're doing with that. I can't do that
Yeah.
again to help you. I can protect Lily Bear.
Well,
So this
that's
is the
so.
dog.
How
This is
about
the
we
same
just
thing with
take
the dog person
precautionary
messing
steps
with.
now that
So-
we know?
So this is some weird
Yeah,
sex
now-
cult thing.
Yeah, hold on. What I'm saying is let's not immediately try to destroy it just in case that also triggers that effect.
Eesh.
Pyre just
Or I mean,
sighs.
like, can we look around for something to like just get a general gist of what's going on? I mean, like, we know what's going on, but like, can we magically disrupt the circle? Like, would just tossing some dust over it stop it? You know, rather than like trying to break the line, which can be sometimes very volatile and dangerous in magical settings. I don't want a new term for STDs in this environment. No, thank you.
All right. Okay. So, yeah, let's take Lily Bear's idea. Let's look around. Let's investigate what's here. Maybe there's something on how to disrupt the circle without fucking it up.
You find profane carvings on the wall, lots of crude imagery and depictions, and various crates and chests. Oh wait, no, first, everyone, give me an investigation check and pretend I didn't say anything.
I will do just that.
18.
If roll
One
20 would corroborate.
investigation coming right up. 10.
22.
Kyle, you are too distracted by the thrumming of the magic circle to focus on anything else. Alexandria, you find, in addition to the various picks and carvings on the wall, the crates are all four filled with silver ingots. Stacks of them. And you even find a small chest filled with these, you've never seen them before, but they're these fiery red-yellow gems.
Hey, archaeologist, I'm gonna pick one up and toss it to Pyro. What's these?
Pyre is going to look over, is going to catch the gem and look at it.
You've never seen anything so beautiful.
Oh.
This gem, it seems to resonate with your person.
Oh.
Oh
This
man,
is
where's our dwarf when we
interesting.
need him?
Don't answer that question because I
never
still get
seen something
flashbacks.
like this, but it resonates. I wonder if it's resonating with my armor or me.
Lily Bear, you find a letter.
Oh, good. Some
Uh,
written evidence.
Potentially, hopefully.
Jeez.
Shoot. give me a second. I have this letter here.
It's okay.
It's not on the dock.
It's
It's
a
okay.
fiery gem, you said, right, Slayer?
Yes. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Ah, here it is. It is an old tattered note, kinda sticky and a bit
Ew.
wet.
That's even worse than
It
just
is.
being crusty.
You actually found it pinned to the chest of one of these individuals.
I don't like the phrasing used in this. Whoever this person is hmm. Lily will kind of hold it out, like her fingers touching the corners, but trying so hard not to, and she'll like squint to read it, even though it's kind of smudged with whatever this strange fluid is. I'll read it to you guys. It says, darling High King, starting to off the bat. And then, Slaya shared it because I'm not gonna read the rest of it. But could you
Yeah, I
imagine?
figured you wouldn't
How,
want to read it.
how dare she use golden? I am upset that she made me read the sentence "golden shower."
Oh. Oh. Eh.
Uh,
It's such an erotic letter. I don't want it anymore. And Lily Bear will drop it to the floor with a wet plop sound.
Uh, uh,
Pyrus is going to look at it. She's just going to sigh. She's going to take out the non-catalogue notebook and copy it down.
It's already. I mean, Catalogue probably already has it.
Look,
Yeah,
okay,
unfortunately,
nobody has
Catalogue
read more
knows
smut than
intimately.
Catalogue.
I was gonna say Catalogue knows very intimately what exactly is going on.
No one
here.
has read more smut than catalogue. That is a fucking sentence.
It's true
Oh,
for
you know
everything
what?
written.
You know what? Pyra and Lily, you two should both try to write to Catalogue and see if she knows anything about this sex cult.
I don't know if I want to ask my goddess about sex cults, if we're being honest with each other.
You know what? Fuck it. Pyrus is going to sigh, and she's going to take out the notebook, and she's going to take out the book.
Also, someone definitely vandalized my shit, and I'm kind of sad about it. Look at what they did to my poor notebook.
As Pyrus is going to write to Catalogue asking it regarding this cult.
Don't worry. When we long rest
Lily
again,
Bear will pray to Catalogue,
um,
but will just be supportive.
when we long rest again, I'll or well, I suppose I could ritual cast mending, couldn't I?
Yes, you could do that and put all the pages back in.
Would I
So-
need the
Oh,
pages?
I have
though?
mending.
Yes, Lily has the pages and the book. It's just everything written had
Oh,
been
okay.
torn out of the book.
Oh, I have that cantrip.
Alexandria, you've known enough about thieves. This guy probably intended to hand over the pages but keep the pristine book for himself.
That sounds
yeah.
about right.
The knowledge on those pages is worthless to him, but the book, he probably
It
thought
was
he could
just
a
sell
lot
of
for a pretty coin.
It is a gorgeous leather-bound set with like silvery fixtures. It is inscribed with delicate calligraphy, and the pages are a pristine, crisp white.
While Pyra is convening with Catalogue, could I do like an investigation or an arcana check specifically on the circle? I'm not going to touch it or anything,
Yes,
but
you
I
may.
just kind of want to look at like the sigils and stuff that are there to kind of figure it out. I'll go with an investigation.
I was gonna ask for arcana.
All right, I'll do an arcana then. I'll lucky point that, and this is my last lucky point. 12. Yeah.
You're able to identify the materials that they used to write the circle and wish you hadn't, but as to its own arcane
Aw.
nature, you do not know.
You think maybe we
Can I
can just hose it off?
Can I discern the class of like ritual it is, like whether it's like a evocation or a like a transmutation sort of circle
I'm
or
gonna have to
something?
look up real quick what category this would fall under. Oh, 1 second. Okay, it is conjuration.
Okay. So they were hoping to create something with this.
Don't you
circle.
have identify magic?
I do, but that requires me to touch it.
Nah, that's fair.
All right, so can I?
Are you
Mm.
willing to go the distance?
I feel like we should just hose the floor off. Call it good.
So,
I'll have
Pyre,
a
while
water
this is
spell.
going on, I'm going to try and commune with Catalogue through my book regarding the sex goal.
Make a religion check.
Oh, dear God. It's like, hey, Catalogue, what do you know about these lewd ass motherfuckers?
Do
14.
we think if I
You do
just made
not
it
get a
rain?
reply.
She said
Logan
left
doesn't want
on
to talk
red.
about it.
Catalogue doesn't want to talk about it, I think. This might be a bad
That's
sticky
fair.
point.
All right. You know
I
what?
can make like a little rain cloud if we want to just wash the fluid away.
Before
I'm
you
gonna
do that,
burn it,
I'll
honestly.
pull the full. I'll be a proper leader and I'll take one for the team and I'll cast Identify.
The magic circle is gooey, and you've never experienced a gooey magic circle before.
No.
Mm.
Alexander's really trying not to heave.
I'm still here for the rain idea.
Oh no, don't worry, we'll do that. Or well, should we leave it up and let the Marquis know about it since it's evidence?
Yeah, we could do that, but
Alexandria,
it's really
you
sticky.
do know, as an Inquisitor, your authority on this
Oh,
matter
yeah.
exceeds his.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and you have your amulet, so you could just be like,
Yeah, there's
suck
some
it, this was
culty shit.
Inquisition business.
Okay. In that case,
I'd give a could I generally
Wh-
sketch out in my book, like not a
yeah.
complete circle, but like just a general idea of like what this thing looks like? Not my catalogue book, but like my
I love how we're both just like, we're
My
not going to
scratch
desecrate
notebook.
this thing with smut.
What do I identify about this circle though?
You are able to tell what this is.
I really don't like it, but what is it?
In DMs.
Oh,
A very powerful witch drew that circle with her vagina. Joke's on us.
oh, oh.
Oh, no.
I know how they were getting people in and out of the city.
What?
Uh-oh.
This is getting people in and out of the city. It's a teleportation circle.
Oh shoot.
Wait.
Well, I'm glad we didn't destroy it first.
Alright, so...
Yeah, because who knows what would destroying a teleportation circle do? That could cause catastrophic anomalies.
Well, but this could be our only way to go to wherever, this could be our only link or clue to where we think the crew went.
Yeah.
Unless they're in the city somewhere still. This is how they got
Ooh.
in, necessarily.
Ooh. This might solidify my idea earlier. Like if they dropped everyone off at one of the smaller ports outside of the city on their way to bring the ship here, they could have
They
set up a
had-
teleportation circle somewhere
Between the
else.
ports.
Yeah.
Well, either way, wouldn't whoever's in charge notice the sudden massive amount of people that are heading
Not-
towards a ship?
Not here in the slums, and since the port's been closed, they're likely keeping their captives somewhere else.
True.
And this is the slums. Like, we haven't seen a guard here.
I don't think they come here.
You had seen a few patrolling like the outermost edge of the slums, but it doesn't seem any enter it.
Yeah.
It's not really a fan favorite idea, yeah.
Yeah. So, but by that account, chances are they're storing people somewhere here in the slums.
So who wrote this sticky letter?
Probably their cult leader or someone.
Well, someone's trying to barter with the High King.
They just want to lick her feet, I'm sure, which is really gross, but
Ew. I don't like the way you phrased that. She's a very beautiful woman, but no thank you. And this servant that's being related to, is that Slayo, am I to deduce that was who it was pinned to, or just in a reference to someone else?
You have no idea.
Okay, okay.
Could we try to identify the figure that it was a pin to?
Okay, so you walk over to the figure. It is a half elf wearing studded bondage leather.
Uh,
Studded bondage leather.
Actually, give me each an investigation check.
All
I wish
right.
the half elves would cover their
18
penises
again.
more.
Is it a male or female elf?
24?
elf?
Huh. I hadn't considered that. Gonna roll a d2.
16.
Odds or evens?
Even.
Even for male, odd for female. It's a
It's-
lady.
It's a female.
Okay,
elf.
well, I appreciate.
I think that's better, but
Yeah.
also worse in this context,
Yeah.
considering what
Especially
they were
because I was gonna
probably
say
using the
they
statue
didn't have
for.
a short except for this note. Why did you ask that?
It was
Yeah.
pinned to a tassel.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't want that mental imagery, but now I have
Well,
it.
sorry. Some of us have a daily, okay?
Considering what they were doing with and to the statue, the fact that it's female is better, but arguably worse at the same time. All right. So we know that this is a teleportation circle. It's likely the other side is likely located somewhere outside of the city. The other circle might not even be in one of the smaller port towns. It could be somewhere in the jungle, just in like a shack.
Yeah. Do we think
Um,
we still could potentially leave this place, but also leave it so that no one would come snooping through here?
I mean, I could attempt to just kind of like weld the gate back together.
8:20. Oh no, that gate is demolished. You need like an actual smith. The gate's not in a situation and you're also gonna need a stone mason to reset it into the wall.
Could you mend the door, Lily Bear?
Is it mending only
Oh.
only covers a 1 inch? It'd probably take an hour or two of casting mending.
Yeah, I have to. It has to be no longer than 1 foot in any dimension.
Oh, a foot. Okay, so it'd probably take you a few minutes of casting mending then.
I could, if it's gonna only take a few minutes, I'll cast mending to try and fix the door.
At least a wooden door.
Well, it says I could fix chain links, so like I feel like I could, put a bar back or two. Maybe not the whole thing, but a mediocrely thrown together iron door resoldered to the wall. I could maybe do that.
All right. Fire could probably bend it back into shape, roughly.
We watched Emblemy work like once.
Yeah, exactly. We're good. We're set. Between the two of you, I believe in you.
Somewhere back at base, the hair on the back of her neck and tail stands up, and she just knows there's a grudgeon somewhere.
That's a grudgeon.
Because
a
we
grudgeon.
threw
There's
together
a
such a
grudgeon.
shitty door.
Meanwhile, cue back to the base, and it is just hilarious.
God, I hope it's at
Ugh.
least going well.
All right. Now the question is, where do we think that they would hide slaves? Potentially a warehouse, a secret basement somewhere.
I honestly don't know. And that's the issue.
Hold on,
I don't know.
Let me look around here, see if there's like maybe a hidden trap door or something.
1 second. If if I could, please, what your investigations found.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
sorry.
Tayo actually is able to identify this is dwarven craftsmanship. These leathers, the set studs. Tayo, you can tell that this is dwarven made.
This
Kinky
is
dwarf?
dwarf stuff. This is made by a dwarf. Very well crafted, honestly.
I mean, we
Do
did
you know
have a
who it is?
hunch they were working together, but
Well, depending on how old
Mm.
the statue is, it could have been in this city for a while.
Statue?
mm, no, it's like leathers and stuff that the dwarves made. The like leather harnesses and the kinky
Oh,
shit.
gotcha. You're loud and clear, KP.
Yeah, it's clearly dwarvish make, very well done to be sure, but I don't think I can discern. I don't know enough dwarves to really know who made it.
Mm.
Hmm. I can't say this right off the bat. Uh, Definitely something. All of course, right off the bat, all of this is custom made. But I just try to think. Why dwarvish made leathers? You know?
I mean, they were definitely. That's a very good question. I mean, we know that at the Harvest Festival, they were clearly helping out with that amethyst transportation. But what gain do they have by providing goods to cultists in these times? Do you think there's a bout of kinky dwarves somewhere? I don't want to think about it, but I've seen some things.
Eh? I mean, it's entirely possible. That's the issue. We don't really know too much about who they have on their payroll. Hmm. Pirate's just going to look at this, look at the door, look at the portal, think for a hard moment. I have a dumb idea. It's a very, very dumb idea, but it is an idea.
Okay.
And she looks to both of them. Geronimo?
I would like to mention, just before we do anything rash, that we should consider that they transported the crew at the like this was the secondary location versus the primary location, and that they're being kept somewhere in the city.
Right.
I love the thought process, and there's a solid possibility that this could take us back to a holding facility, but if it takes us back to the port over or to somewhere in the woods between, did we happen to find anything else with any of those investigation checks, Leia?
1 second. Alexandria, you were able to find actually, no, that was all for that check.
Okay. In
There
that
isn't
case,
much in this room except for all the crude depictions and scrawls on the wall, the crates upon crates of silver ingots, the gems, and the cultists themselves.
okay. Is this place like the map is and has these kind of like exit points around
Yes.
here?
Well, yes, though the ones exiting this building have actually been blocked off.
Okay. Well, that's good at least. Um, is this like a? Because we came in from here, right?
Yes.
I guess I'd like to look around if there are any other spaces, like any other
You open the
rooms.
room, and the musky smell of old coin and sour milk just slams into you as you see this place is just filled with bedrolls and cots and hammocks. Please
Oh
make a con
man,
save.
God, this is vile. I have like one lucky point left. I don't want to use it on a. I got a 20. It's okay.
You know, Lily, honestly, not the worst.
I don't know how to say this without making it sound like a joke, but Lily Bear grew up in a barn, so
You've had to help on laundry day a couple times. You've experienced things.
if you've ever smelled a very sweaty, musky Minotaur man before after he went out doing his little warrior duties and then jumped in the river because they were all having a ball, yeah, nothing passes you anymore. No phasing.
But
All
yes,
musk.
it is all dark in here. The windows have been covered with some kind of leather. But you don't really see anything of note other than this is probably where they were maybe sleeping.
Damn, I thought I had the light cantrip. I don't. Well, does a even Alexandria, do you have anything to see in the dark?
I have dark vision.
Well, my eyes don't do that, so I just want to
Alright,
look and
what do
see if
we?
anyone's left any like letters or like
Oh, word
I
for
know it'll
sure.
probably be sticky, but you know, so something that also is like more than just one person being here doing things. Maybe a letter being like this really you know, talking maybe about like any of the crew members, if anyone came through here and was made note of. Because people, feel like people even in these situations might gossip and write in like a diary or something. So,
All
but I
right,
can't see. It's dark.
Alexandria, do you enter the room?
Yeah.
Oh, be careful! It stinks.
As you enter, please make a con save.
Seven.
You don't even have anything in your stomach as you end up outside the room again, dry heaving.
Oh no, man, is it that bad?
The carpet squelched as you put your foot down, and you
All right.
immediately noped out.
All right, hold on. Hold on, let me try again.
This is like the boys' Minotaur 10 after sports week.
Alexandria's gonna like try to cover her face with like I don't know part of her cloak and try to go back in.
Okay. As you re-enter it, remembering, wait a second, I don't need to breathe, as you just cover your
Yeah,
face
you don't.
and make a con save with a disadvantage, advantage.
22.
The smell permeates everything, but you manage to withhold it now that you're no longer
Yeah.
intaking it.
Yeah. All right, let me look around here real quick. Let me get out of here as
You
quickly as
don't
I can.
find anything that you'd want to share.
Are there like drawers or anything that I can?
Nope, it's literally just wall to wall hammocks, bed rolls.
Well,
You do have to find a pile of spare cloaks and whatnot.
I don't want those.
All right. As we draw close to the end of session, I'm going to ask, is there anything anyone wishes to do?
Um,
not unless I'm
Kyle is
forgetting
waiting to leap
something.
into the circle. Lily Vale, you are just kind of standing there as you're watching Alexandria come back out of the room.
You don't want to know what's in there.
Yeah. The only thing
Alright.
that would stop, that would have me stop you, Pyre, would be. Well, no, I guess it's up to you. I was gonna say the arena.
Yeah, no, the arena. Probably just thinks. 1 moment. Slayer heads or tails.
I'm gonna refrain from making a call.
Tails.
Alright. Pyre just sighs, steps back. Fine. Go Geronimo.
I really think it's better that we don't. I really think it's better that we don't try to destroy it.
Oh no, I wasn't going to
Just
destroy
'cause-
it. I was going to jump
No,
in.
she was gonna go through the portal.
Oh yeah.
Like, use the teleporter.
Do you wish to
let's
enter?
not do that because we don't know what's going to be on the other side.
Well, I'm just worried that we're gonna go through and then it's like, oh, we're somewhere else. Everyone's back at this place and we've lost this opportunity.
Alexandria, I'll say you know enough, at least from studying it, that this portal is effectively just an open door.
Could it theoretically
Oh.
be multi-directional so long as we don't have it broken?
Oh, you know what this could be? This could be a focal point. They could have a lot of different teleport circles all coming here. So if this one's effectively an open door, that means it could go to any of those other locations.
Well, no, I meant you just know
No,
in
I think
general
it's like
that's
one
how
way in,
teleports. Yeah, teleportation circles tend to be linked, and you just kind of go through as soon as you step in one, like a doorway.
Oh.
So like a doorway, could we theoretically just go back through it?
That is how doors tend to
I
work.
mean-
Yes.
It's up to the rest of you guys what you guys want to do.
I am willing to go through it considering the concept that it could take us back here. However, I am hesitant with because the goal is that they've my brain's not working. I'm worried that they brought people through this portal here and not took people from here through the portal. But I guess maybe if we go in and try and just get in, get out, it might not matter.
Pyre's just going to look.
Maybe?
Pyre's just going to look to them and say, "Okay, I'm going to jump in, see what's inside, then come back out."
Okay, how about if you don't come back out within 5 minutes, we come in after you because we assume there's danger.
Sure, that sounds good to me.
Just if you start getting into a fight, I want us to know to come in after.
No, that makes sense. But yeah, if I don't come out within, like 5 minutes, come back after me, and yeah, that should work out.
Okay.
And so Pyre is going to head into the portal to see what it does.
And Lily's gonna start counting.
Okay. Fire disappears through the portal, and Lily, you begin to count. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
The moment it hits 5, if Pyre's not back, we're going in the portal.
It does indeed hit 5 minutes without anything happening.
Okay, so then Alexander, us holding hands, we would just go in the portal.
You
'Cause that's
all
the deal we made, Pyre.
jump in through the
Yeah.
portal. And you all are hit with this sound.
Oh, hello there.
Oh man.
Oh, all right.
Oh man.
It is ricocheting off the stonework as furnaces bellow. You see people clad in nothing but leather and studs walking around, moving carts of silver, pickaxes over their shoulders. There is a massive temple of what appears to be a massive statue being built. It appears to be taking a vaguely feminine shape as miners are chiseling away at it. The air is thick with the smell of wine and subtle sour milk, much subtler, but it's still ever so faintly there.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And you hear a voice from over a ledge looking down. Oi! If it ain't my friends!
Who the
God,
hell?
please be an actual friend.
And with that, we will end session.
Oh my god!
It's a voice you all know very well.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
here we go.
I don't know how to feel about that.
How well are we talking here?
Well, I mean, you'd never forget a near and dear member of the party.
That son
I'm
of a
just like,
bitch.
wait, I thought you were dead!
That son of a bitch.
If that's Feargrim,
That son of a bitch.
You've been waiting for this for a while, Slaya, haven't you?
I've been waiting for this for so goddamn long.
Son of a
also, I
bitch.
don't think Feargrim would call us his dear friends.
Okay,
think
look, I
Feargrim
might
would
have
probably
written that
insult us.
line. I might have written that line a while ago. And I'm not grave, okay?
See, I always forget about Slanesh because it's just too icky for me to think about.
Slanesh is about excess.
Icky.
It just ends up often becoming a sex cult.
I was gonna say, so
It's
basically,
always a sex
Feargrim got in
cult.
with a sex cult.
I mean, you knew that.
We knew that. I thought he was the sex cult.
I am Licoricky.
I mean, you don't know, but you'll learn next week.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
excited now.
Slay, when I saw this, when he described the dwarvish letters, I'm like, oh god, here we go. We got to kind of meet
I know, I was
Fulgrim.
like, god damn it.
You will, by the way, on the map, basically, you've all walked out of this shiny, glowy room, except it's pink instead of gold.
Of course it is.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Davin's just waiting outside the building for you all to return because he was taking watch.
Oh no.
forgot. We'll come back.
I feel like if we were gonna say, "Hey, we're going into the portal," we would have been like, "Hey, David, just so you know, we're going into this portal."
Nah,
I will
I think
ask
it's funnier that
Wave
he's
how
outside.
Davin would respond.
That's a
Quick
good
in and
idea,
out,
but I
10-minute
do think it'd be
adventure.
funnier that he was outside.
Quick in and out, 20-minute adventure. 3 months later.
Yeah.
No, because
Swear
we
to
can't
God.
afford to do that.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, Slave, we go on another 3-month detour.
No, but I will say, ever since Grave departed the party, I have been seeding cultists. And this is literally the first one you've investigated since then to find this note.
Of course it is.
Welcome to the side plot.
Woo!
Oh.
Well, I had a lot of fun. I have to go,
Yes.
but I had a lot of fun. This is great.
But yes, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
I'm so close to level 9. So close.
Me and Lily Bear just
I
waiting
need-
to be able to start getting XP again.
I think I need like 3,000 experience. No, I need 4,000.
You didn't quite hit the objectives for this. I I I will say I planned for you all to hit level 9. In fact, that was kind of the plan for this session, but you didn't actually quite hit the points that would have given that experience.
I figured.
What were the
This
points
is
we were
kind
supposed to hit?
well,
I
you
feel like we
see,
did pretty good, all things considered.
yes, no, but you see, this whole cult magic circle only happened because Paya got that nat 20 on their perception.
Hmm.
Paya stumbled onto the side plot.
Is that usually how it goes? You just stumble upon the side plot?
We accidentally activated a whole other quest line way too early. Yeah.
This time you're not way too early.
We're actually a bit late.
No, this one's modular. I've just been adjusting it to make sure it's always at party level.
Ah, okay.
As this was one of the potential side plots that might never actually come to be. But now it's happened, and I am happy. And Grave will be overjoyed.
Yes. But the slime is starting to get eepy.
Okay, I will see you.